Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Cook stream! Hi Akuma Tenshi, hi. I waited for the response because I was gonna go live there. I was gonna appear on camera. I have been making presents for the viewers, man. Look at this. This is Cookie Santa's letter. I have completed 3 requests already. If you have something you want to ask from Santa Cookie, you can ask me over here. I'm doing simple models, simple assets, or something I can do like in 7 to 10 hours approximately. But if you need something done over there, you can let me know. So what I have done to date, right? I have, let me move to the main scene, okay? Sure. Alright, let me show you. Well, first of all, let me open Blender here. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna show you here in Word. My first request was Cherry's Bud. This little guy here. Well, little. Was kind of big there. There you go. It is an asset, not a character, but animated. With physics for the cherry and everything. Look at that. And the ring on his ear. Yes. Big W. So I have done the bat. I have done, what else? For Nutraiolo I have done this pair of glasses you can toggle with the command incognito. He asked for those. And he asked for night vision goggles. Let me see if I have them over here. You can toggle them with night vision. And they are animated. I can toggle them on and off. It is to look for the engines that are hiding on that mesh. Look at those illegalities. Huh. Oh no, unbelievable. Let me see. Oh. Look up close there. Oh yeah, that's illegal. We have to improve that. Alright. And yesterday, the day before, I did a simple VTuber for my first viewer, Tudor. I was able to pull it off in like 7 hours. I had to correct a few things off stream, but it works. Let me show you. It should be over here. Here it is. Okay. Oop. There it is. A rat VTuber from his original character, and I did a simple model like Chibi Cookie, right? For the expressions, they are snappy, they are instantaneously triggering. Well, simple model, but hey, it works. Yes. And that's about it. And other than that, well, everything is fine. It is okay. Nothing too crazy, but it is not bad either. I'm gonna spend Christmas with my aunt, at her home, and it's very pleasant usually. Well, usually always. There is a nice dinner with her. Gonna be a lot of nice food. I don't have to cook. I want to help her with something, but she usually doesn't want me to. I do what it is. Let me see. Can you add multiple commands for a single activation? I think so, yes. You can do a lot of things in Unity, and you can trigger them in Word without that much issue. I discovered that while making that model, to be honest. So we are discovering new things. My brother is not gonna be there. That's complicated, but well, I mean, it is what it is. It is a complicated situation, but okay. This year I should have gone to Venezuela, but well, I decided to stay because, well, I didn't make that much money this year, to be honest. Enough to survive, of course, but well, if I can save 1,000 or something bucks, that's usually what the whole trip plus presents plus everything costs. That would be appreciated. And there is also the situation that we don't know if the US is gonna intervene or not, so it's probably safer to stay here for a while. So you know, but in general it's okay. I cannot complain. Everything is okay. So yes, it is fine. I hope you are doing well over there and that you're gonna be having wonderful Christmas over there. I hope so. Well. Without further ado, let me turn on the background music, because today we're gonna start working on Sushi's request here, on Sushi Foo's Christmas present. It's gonna be a guitar that his father gave to him as a present. Yes, a Gibson guitar. We're gonna be working on that. Yes. Alright. I hope I started a little bit earlier today because I wanted to have enough time to hopefully finish, or at least advance it a lot. Alright, without further ado, let's jump into it. Okay, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna start importing stuff into the scene. Reference. And hope you have a fantastic day at work if you are gonna be working today. You usually don't work on Fridays, but you never know. And by the way, today is Friday, man. And fries are legal. Yeah. I crashed out a bit yesterday. I couldn't stream because I could, I guess. But I woke up like at 5 p.m. because my body shut it down. Well, I went to bed at 5 a.m. because I was working on the rat model. Because I was setting up a scene for Tudor, because I don't know if he was gonna be able to do so. I had an issue with the rat because his hands moved on my scene, but if I set up a new one, they stopped moving. I set up my scene again, deleted everything extra, and he was moving, but I saved that, reset it, and he was not moving again. So the problem was that he didn't have all the fingers and all the phalanxes of the fingers. So I had to go back to Blender and add everything and, well, redo the whole export. But now he works. So I have sent the files to him today. And as it turns out, by mere flipping chance, tomorrow is his birthday. So it couldn't have been better. So that was... He told me I had that noted, but I didn't check the calendar. So that was pure and utter luck, to be honest. So, wonderful timing there. Yes. Yeah, and other than that, I'm happy. Maro's doing very well streaming too. And he wished me good. He wished upon a star for a shooting star. For the cookie journey to be good, and to the people that surrounds me on this channel. So yes, that's a good wish. Yeah, that is good, man. Alright, let me start dropping references in the scene. Let Let me do it with minus y on the front because Unity likes that. All right. Cha cha. Nice. It keeps freezing on you. Oh. Such. I hope it's not my stream. Shouldn't be the case, but you never know. I haven't touched anything on the configuration. I hope you have a fantastic day over there. And I hope the kitties are doing well too. Alright. Gonna first of all add perspective to all these boys. Perspective to all. And start rotating them. If you can add a second command without interfering, consider adding NVG. Yeah, it is added. Yeah, I probably should abbreviate it. Right now it is night vision. All together. Night vision. Like this. And they toggle. And for the glasses is incognito. But yeah, I should abbreviate it. Like that. This toggles on and off because it is a little bit spooky. It only lasts for a few seconds. Okay, let's keep going. So all the sides. So you. What else? That's it. That's all the sides. This is side and back. 3/4. And 90. Okay. You will be not a full 180, but almost. And you are 180. 180. What happened there? Okay. And you are almost a 180, but a little bit turned. So something like over here or something. Well, to be honest, to the other side. Something like that. Okay. All right. Let's go. So I will, and you're a bit rotated. You should be like something like that. I should use the frontal ones, right? First of all, let's try to use the most stock pick we can. Let's see which one has better quality though. This one might have better quality though. But well, to get the shape right, this will do. We can use this for the details. And if we can get a better one, we should. I should probably look for it right now. I have one with better quality, but it's a bit more damaged. Let's see if I have one that's in great condition. This could be better, even though it's not fully crisp. Okay. Let's see. Drop it here. Seems to be higher quality. Nice. Alright, nice. Let's go. Guitar time. Alright, let's go. Well, let's move all of them to refs. Let's be organized here. Refs. Nice. Okay. And let's go. Subdivide. Shall I? Maybe I should start with only a plane even. Okay. Nice. Cha, cha. Let's go. Hey. The hospital is giving away hot cocoa and ceramic mugs. Hey, W, like cake props. Look at that. You went to get some cocoa and the top nurse of the hospital, CNO, Chief Nurse Operative, or what? Was like, aren't you going to get a cake pop for your wife? Look, so the executives know you and know that I am always thinking about Wicked and Stringer. Look at that. When executives know you from a distance, that can be dangerous. But it is nice, man. It was a good thought. It is fine, it is Christmas, man. It is Christmas. Enjoy it. Yeah, Christmas is nice, man. Christmas is a good festivity. Nice festivity. I have had wonderful Christmas over my lifetime. But yeah, I have had awesome Christmas. Very good memories. Complicated ones too, yes. But Christmas is very good. Christmas used to make me very happy as a kid. Very happy. And if you didn't hear me before, if you need something done or want a little asset for Christmas, you can tell me. Just send a DM on Discord. Oh my god. Let me check. Oh, come attention. Oh. Care first. Well, I don't know if I should have said that. I will censor that. If it's doxy or something. Okay. Might have been like a logo, like something the mag says, right? For example, you don't have to disclose. It's better if you don't answer. Okay, so people don't know. Nice cap, man. Nice cap. And if you are there, I wish you have a wonderful shift, man. A wonderful shift. Nice. That's it. I said it without thinking, and it came immediately after. Like, oh flip, maybe I messed it up. Nice. Then it is nice, and it is a nice message with a nice cute logo over there. Do you have coffee over there? Are you ready for the shift? How many hours have you been there for? Did you just start, or are you about to leave? How is it looking? Do you have a lot of the week left over there? Nice. Relax slide. Nice brush. Is it a little bit different over here, or did it not properly symmetrize? We're about to find out. There's a little mirror here. No, it did properly symmetrize. Might be a bit different over there. Maybe they were handmade. Maybe the guitar is like that for whatever reason. For some thingies. So I have to break symmetry. Let me add another one over there to adapt that a bit better. Here I have to break it. What is going on here? I have a duplicate. Because I have the mirror on still. No mirror, we don't need the mirror yet. This loop I should move it up to the thinnest part of the guitar over there. Or maybe add another one a little bit higher up. The only problem here is that Sushi knows the way. That's why it's a little bit more scary, but it is fine, it is fine. He assured me it was gonna be okay anyway, so I will trust his word. It is fine, it is fine. It is the intention that counts. Why didn't you symmetrize, good sir? Are you already too asymmetrical? Maybe. Okay, this can be slide down. Maybe I just need another one there. Here I feel like it's a bit too boxy over here. I can do it with triangles more locally, I guess. I will probably make some people happier. Is this one worth it? Barely, right? Now, let's try to do it a bit more cleanly. Oops. Yeah. And create a quad here. I know Shoes is not scared of triangles, but I am a little bit more scared of them. And they are fine. Triangles can be your friend. Triangles are friends too. Okay. Legal enough. Shall we get rid of something? We will see. When we have the whole shape, we'll see what we can merge and what we cannot. Okay, nice. So, I can extrude all of that. Side ref, come here please. Come here please. It is not exactly flat on this side, so we will have to adapt and overcome. let me see first of all what we have here. Yeah, it goes higher up. Let me see. Only you as object, edit all. So I don't want to edit the reference there. Extrude to the back, something like that. We need to adapt this ref to the size. In height, right? Height wise. And chunkify that. Maybe it's a bit bigger than that, right? Sha sha sha. Ew. Okay, something like that. Nice. Okay. Let's grab all this face. Probably should make a vert group out of that, right? Experience is whispering there, saying, okay, you might regret not making a vert group for that. This is the back. Just in case, you know. Yep. For quick and easy access to that. Now here on the front I can start preparing the hole for that. So shall I do it with 4? Maybe. I guess it's a bit up to you. This might be overkill, but I had one extra in there. So no X-ray. I need something there. Is that it? The other adapts more to the shape, but this could be legal. Let's see, that way is proportional. I select the whole thingy over there. Circle, well, first of all, apply all transforms so that the circle is nice and round. Usually it works, but this way you don't have to guess. Nice. And make that tinier. That thing we can do is texture, I guess. She likes neat stuff. Legal models, big time legal models. So I will try to keep it as legal as I possibly can. We'll use a relaxed slide. You're destroying my shape, good sir. And you theoretically promised to not destroy shape, but I'm afraid you do, mister. I am afraid you do sometimes. Should be using symmetry, but I'm not. I can use a mirror. It is not symmetrical though. It is not symmetrical. All right. That could be legal error. Try to do something here. Okay, you don't wanna get any neater than that. It is fine. Okay, nice. Let's keep going. No masking there, good sir. All right. Edit mode. Well, object. Add something for the how do you call it in English? Bridge. The bridge. That little the thing that goes up. You have all the how do you call the other guys? Threads came to mind, but not threads, right? Threads? No, I don't know. Trastes in Spanish. I don't know how do you say that in English. Oh, by the way, so that people can see. Cha cha. Nice. Nice. Oh, let me drink a little bit of water. A bottle of water. Hydration. All right. Let's keep going. This goes down a bit more. Have to be careful with that. The top part. Well, I can slide it after the fact. I have to rotate this boy. Let me slide this face. Cha cha. Can I GG you? Yes, I can. Can I resize you? Of course I can. Nice. Have this piece here, this little part with a curve, and then this pole thingy has a curve to it, right? If you've seen a guitar, you know. If you know, you know. And I don't exactly remember the number of... Let me look up the names because we're working on a guitar, right? Frets. Yeah, I knew it was similar to threads or frets. frets. Guitar frets. And the other thing is called the neck. Alright, we call it mástil in Spanish. Frets and neck. Alright. Noise. And how do you call the head there? Where it says Gibson and you have the tuning thingies. That's called cabezal in Spain. So that would be related to head. Maybe not. Guitar headstock. Yeah, could be. Nice. I like that one. My guitar also has it. Well, I have. Oh, that's secret intel. But I'm not good at music, I told you that. But I do have an electric guitar and an acoustic one. Yes, I tried to, but I'm not good at it. And no, mine is not a Gibson, even though it is similar, because if it belongs to the same, how do you call it, company, let's say, it will have the same shape for the headstock. Mine is an Epiphone guitar. So it could be like small boy Gibson. It is value Gibson. Headstock. Yeah. I had to Google that. Didn't know. So does that guitar had it a bit bent? The neck? Maybe. We don't know. Sorry. No problem, man. No problem. I am glad that you are here. And I hope you can turn the quality down to be able to follow more easily. I don't know why it's giving you the error, but I hope Twitch is able to figure it out. Okay. The headstock. They are nice. My guitar is very beautiful. I like it. I like it. What can I say? It is very beautiful. I cannot play it, but oh my god, it looks amazing. I can show it to you on stream. It is very heavy though. I like it a lot, but it's very heavy. It is very heavy. If you have to carry it for a long period of time with a strap, it is very, very heavy. I don't know why. I don't know if my image is a bit rotated. Could be, right? Maybe that's why that was a bit off. This side was a bit different than the other. Maybe that's why. But if I nail it, I should be able to rotate it and it would still match, I guess. I hope. Yeah, maybe it was a mistake on my end. Will this make sense? So try to follow that line. Is it more symmetrical this way? maybe it makes more sense. Try to match the bottom two. Let me. It could have been rotated the whole time. Let me see. Let me try to fix it. I guess we should try to keep the side that matches best, or what? Or try to match the other side, maybe. First of all, let me see if it really matches the center here. Okay, the line, oh, the line is a bit warped here. This neck is tilted. No, it's following this line here. Okay. Let me see. Hide this thing. Follow the line. So let me rotate it better then. Okay, has to go, so that little line there. This is in the middle, kinda sorta. Middle, left. Middle, right. Middle, left. Middle of the strings, more or less. And here is difficult to tell because we don't have a screw, but could be. Okay. Let's try to fix our issues here. A bit such. These are okay enough. That could be subdivided a bit more if need be. With triangles, of course, to try to make Susie proud. It was symmetric in the beginning. I'm doing it asymmetrically because didn't match. It didn't match over here. So I don't know if it was the rotation in the beginning or if it's really asymmetrical. But I'm sticking to the reference 100%. It is what it is. So if it is asymmetrical, it will be asymmetrical. If it is symmetrical, it will probably be symmetrical, even though the mesh might not 100% be. Okay, so I will try to subdivide locally. First of all, probably will delete this or cut through. But to make it easier for me, I will straight up, well, I already made the circle though. I can knife through, I guess. Well, you don't really need that geometry on the back, right? Well, you do, because it is for the curve. You can grid fill that. No problem. Now we will have no vertex group there. Oh no. Okay. Why did you get so transparent? Let's see. Let me regulate this. Something intermediate. Okay. Let me do a few localized cuts. I think cuts don't symmetrize, and probably the mesh is not symmetrical anymore anyway. So here it's not that needed, TBH. Sadly enough. But just in case. There could be a bit more round, so we could make this pole a bit scarier, or we can delete the triangle basically. Dissolve the edge. Dissolve the edge. Nice. No problem. No problem. Let's see. And you. I pressed F there by mistake and created a monster. No problem, no problem. Let me see how lean can I try to make that. While preserving the curve there. Probably requires another cut here. Sadly. This is not gonna be subdivided with the subdivision itself, with the modifier. Or how do you say it? Handmade subdivisions, grass-fed, locally grown subdivisions. The highest quality, I hope. Okay. Here I feel like I don't need that many to adapt to that shape. Could be legal to try to match that, you know, but do we really need it? Not that much. Let me try this. Let's see if I can make people happy with that. Is it symmetrical? Not really. Not really. Not really. Almost. Can you move this more to the center? Will it? Maybe. Yeah, that's almost there. For the body, this part is a bit off. Part might be smaller, but we might have the symmetry figured out. Let me see. Clipping and merge. I need to move the little hole in there. Let me apply it. This way it will be the most symmetrical it can be. I hope that makes your heart happy. But it is not a symmetrical object, it seems. It happens with guitars, I guess. And some of these, as Sushi told me, they are a bit old, so they can warp a bit, I guess. Wooden things. And maybe some parts of the design of a guitar are just not meant to be symmetrical. Some of them, well, other guitars are evidently less symmetrical than this one, right? They have this whole side on a different shape, so it can better fit your knee or whatever, right? Or they have a more appealing shape or whatever. So here for the circle, we can subdivide this locally, I guess, if you want to make it more round. Can do more trees for that. That's very illegal. That's it. Let me try to let's see, how can I make this the prettiest I can. Well, I know Josh is not scared of triangles though, but for these quads that are a bit bent inwards, Maybe it's better for them to stay as trees. I'm not sure, but maybe not. So that they are not weird looking triangles. Sorry, quads. What can we do here? This one is suffering a bit. I can do this. Will this make it a... no, this was already a quad. I'll probably redirect this loop, right? Knifing all across over there. Try to make something less illegal. So that they are not that stretched. Can you end there? Good sir. I was pressing shift there for getting the whole, all the middle points. And here now, maybe we can try to... So I'm leaving the sides up and down alone, let's say. So I will knife from here to here and there. And from here to here and there. And let's check the consequences of my own actions here. Let's reflect. This triangle here. I could do another one over there. We'll add up a bit more to the shape. Create a quad there. But, well, I mean, at least we have the triangle there and there too. So I guess it is kind of legalish, right? Okay. Let's do this one to get that nice curve there. And here, well, I said I did it over here too, but this one goes to the outside, okay? So that's a quad, but a happy quad. This is a happy quad too. When they go to the inside, there, I feel they are suffering a bit more, right? Maybe those need to stay trees so that they can be happier. Okay. Legalish. Okay. Let me try to select everything and extrude this. The only problem is that we have the hole here, but it's an easy fix. No problem. It's a sunny guitar. Look, we made a sun. A happy sun. Smarotachi is cat flower. Look, cat flower. Okay. So let's start clearing this mess on the back. I can grid fill. I need to dissolve all these edges. We don't need that much resolution here. Cha-cha-cha. Dissolve edges. Dissolve birds. This one, as you can see, Blender does not like that one that much. You can dissolve edges. That makes Blender happier. This one not so much. Birds, not so much. You can merge to the one on the side, for example. Let's see. First of all, we need to get rid of them. This is not gonna work, right? But if we do an edge, can you take it? Yeah, that's a complicated one, I guess. But we can do it. Let me try this. This trick. If we select the whole loop, I cannot do it magically. I can do it like this, I guess. Okay, and we do checker deselect. They are not connecting here. What is going on? Do you see this? Do I have a double extrusion or something here? There are two birds there, right? On this face. So we should have two here more? No, only there. Why is that so? Peculiar. Here we should have two, for whatever reason. Merge at center. And here on the front too. Maybe when I knifed, I was not very precise with my moves there. And it got reflected there on the extrusion. So, cha-cha. Okay. Select all of that. Can we just checker deselect? Probably because it is not a loop. Oh, look at that. But we need an offset there because we want the others, right? Okay, you're the problematic ones. I can do merge by distance there, auto merge birds, and try doing a spinnerooski here so that they become close to their friends. Boop. And that should annihilate them. Didn't fully work. I need to increase that boy. Okay. And I hope I remember to just leave them over there. There you go. Yeeted and deleted. There were probably better ways to do it, but I thought that could be one. Alright, so with this, should probably smooth these boys, right, so that they become more square and grid fill. Or we can grid fill and use the brush. Both are legal. So this will be a control field, so Control F, grid fill. Loops are not connected. Is this an illegal bird? No, I was just seeing the one from the other side. Everything looked orange, so the loop should go the whole way. Doesn't let me do it because of the triangles, I guess. I can manually do it too. Maybe we can try this. But maybe not, right? Can we do? I guess not. That would be so nice to grid fill. You mean grid fill would be great here, but Blender is not cooperating here. Loops are not connected by wire or boundary edges. Well, I can do it like cavemen, right? Bridging faces too. That would be legal. And knifing. You can try extruding inwards first. I can, yes. Thank you, Banana. How are you doing? Then grid fill. And why would that be? Extruding inwards, then grid fill. Is it because he doesn't like this for whatever reason? Control F, grid fill. That worked. Why did that one work but not the previous one? What do you know, Banana? Are you the Blender man? You know the blendy ways. So what could be going on there? Let me see. First of all, I try to find. There you go. So, what could be the problem there? Is it just something that happens sometimes? Ew. What was that? Why are you bending my shape? You should just be sliding the loops, man. Yeah, but if you look at my brush, it's like rotating. Why are you rotating? What is going on here? What is that? Let me check those normals. Oh. Is that it? Recalculate the outside and still insists that this is the outside. Like this would be the interior. Do I have duplicates here? I mean, I can literally flip you, but what? Okay. I'm gonna do a merge by distance here, just in case. 0 with unselected. 0. Okay. Alt 10. Flip. Okay. Slide relax. Has non-uniform scale, so maybe I didn't apply all transforms or something. Object mode, all transforms. And you still try to do this. Why? Pressing shift for the slide relax. Something seems fishy there. Triangles. It does not like triangles. It behaved properly on the front, but maybe when I did it, I didn't have that many triangles. But isn't it okay already? Well, I mean, it is the back though, right? I wanted to... Ah, look, this might be the issue. They're connected to the front. This might be the issue. Nice. Now it might be happier. Yeah. Nice. I wanted it to be square because why not? Should be a bit more optimal, right? Should do it with symmetry too. I'm a little bit of a caveman here. I can merge all of that and probably this too. To try to be a mega good boy, right? Because this is for Sushi. Sushi likes neat stuff. I thought it was the front. No, it's the back. It's the back. Maybe here could make it with this boy. Like closing a wound. Nice. Not symmetrical though, but I can do it with a magnet. I didn't like that one. There we go. Today is Friday, banana. I hope you are doing alright. It is a day to celebrate. They are not symmetrical. Does not seem to be the case. Can try snapping to symmetry too. Yes, here I can get rid of a lot too. Localize those boys in... I mean, we need this for the edges to get the shape, but we don't need all of this in the interior. Like, I know it is nitpicky, I guess, but I mean... Okay. Don't change my shape, eh? Okay, now we need to see what we can do there, because we probably need a little bit more geometry to get that shape right, or I need to start matching those boys over there. This land and this little inclination on the middle, we need at least an edge. Well, we probably have enough. Let me see. I select everything. I had this into a bird group before, because I had to redo this because the image was rotated, and I, well, decided to redo it. I'm gonna create a vertex group there for the back, assign these boys, okay, for quick access, and there we can rotate it a bit, right, like that, and not only that, so the back is rotated in general, and the center is also, it goes out a bit. And to be honest, this might, I don't know, but this might be flat. This one is not though. That one goes up a teeny tiny bit. So maybe these boys over here and its friends, right? I don't know how many friends though. Let's say from there to there, like the bottom part. You go up a bit. Noise. And I guess something similar happens with the front over here. Let's see, with you or with the next one. Let's see, GY with proportional editing, might be even higher up, which makes me happier. Not very happy though, because this is still illegal. What happened here, my dude? Did I really do that? I shouldn't have done that there. Is the bird still there? Not really. Maybe, I think I was like slight relaxing, right? I felt something change, but I didn't realize. Maybe I thought I was imagining It was because I had auto merge. I think they merged, which is illegal, but easy recoverable, easily. So from you to you, from you to you. So divide that. Ideally, I would GG you and snap there, but I think the snapping does not like my GG too much. As you can see, it's not really doing it properly. So I would say GC and snap there. That one works. And knife across here and clean this boy. This solve. E. You can GG with snapping. It was trying to snap, but it was not doing anything. You can check it out here because I'm not using symmetry for that. I don't know why GG does not symmetrize well and the knife also does not symmetrize well. But let me show you, let's see. Maybe I can learn something here. So divide GG, so that slide in there, right? You can control to snap to bird, and you can choose that bird, but not doing it properly, as you can see. It does not go to that height, and it's not perspective. Let me show you. GG, slide in there, control to snap to bird, and as you can see, it's doing whatever it wants. But if you do GC with absolute coordinates, right, you can control and it will snap to the proper height. Why? A Blender mystery. Okay. Now I need to fix this illegality. So over there I went straight. So I guess, is this a legalish quad? One is okay, right? Not suffering too much. And this other boy is the same, basically. Okay, nice. Okay, so for the back here, we should select something about this height. We're a bit cooked. We could slide this down, we can cut across like good boys. I probably should just do that because, we're trying to keep things clean, but suffering for the sake of suffering is not justified. Okay, so then I can clean that boy and that boy too. Okay, so we can, with proportional editing, GUI, try to keep it contained there, or mask the front. I'm a bit scared of, because it is slightly moving this side too. I can try masking them. This is edit though, right? It's edit, so hiding you will work, right? Hiding you will work. I should have done cha. Let me see. I wanna create a vert group for you because I'm afraid I'm gonna be selecting you a lot. It already sounds like that's gonna be the case. So I'm gonna create a vert group for you. Assign you there. Deselect and select to make sure. Nice. Big legal. Big legal. Your front. Nice. I'm gonna put you to the front there. Okay. Select. And I'm gonna hide you. Now I can work here without worrying about you. I hope. And there with proportional editing like a caveman, I can make you adapt. Okay, now that side is already there. Yeah, can you see the front is suffering too? Should I hide all of that? Let me see. Bye bye. Problem is now it's hard to see what's going on here. Or what will happen if I reveal the other face and I have sculpted this side? Will they be disconnected? Will they try to adapt? I'm not sure, and because I'm not sure, I'm gonna do a test, right? What happens if I reveal you? So you're suffering. You're still connected and suffering. Okay. Yeah, well, that was hidden. And because the bird was modified, this one, it destroyed the faces too. So I need to be careful with that. What I could do, I could do an edge loop in the middle here temporarily, right? I probably will need it anyway, but temporarily I could do an edge loop here to be able to see this face, you know. And now I can hide the other boys and they should be fine. Now I can rest assured those are not gonna be suffering. These, I mean, they are gonna be. Can I mask here? I don't think there is a mask for edit mode, right? I think there is not. Yeah, that was my problem there. Okay, so it is from you to you. Proportional editing, G, Y, and yeah, I'm warping a bit the middle, but I hope it's not too criminal. And I'm gonna hide the top now. There are probably better ways to do this, to be honest, because it seems a bit clunky, you know. There is probably probably in sculpt mode there is a better way to do it, right? But monkey do be monkey, monkey do be monkey. Grab brush has a grab silhouette setting. Grab silhouette. Ho ho ho. Let me see. Let me check that. Because that way we don't need to do that much crazy stuff. Elastic grab or plain grab. And the setting is grab silhouette. Where he be at? Front faces only. Grab silhouette. Ah, here it is. Grab's trying to auto-mask the silhouette of the object. Oh. Should I grab from the side or will that... Oh! This is new. Oh! I mean, here you can auto mask or you can properly mask. So guess there is more you can do, but it's nice that I can use such a big brush without that much issue. That makes a Koke very, very happy. Okay. What is going on here? Yeah, that's illegal because I'm not moving everything. But I can do it. Triangles are starting to rebel against me. I don't want only the outline to adapt. I mean, you can flatten maybe with the flatten brush, but I don't know exactly what plane will it use as reference. That's a mystery. Probably will try to use what? The average. I guess it's legal enough, kinda sorta. You can use the loop tools. Maybe. Let me see. Loop tool flatten. We probably need to do regions or something, right? It's because it is. Is it really flat? Maybe from one side to the other, right? We can select these loops from here to here, flatten, right? Because that's what we wanna. And we don't know if it really has. Maybe it has this part, you know, slightly slanted or something. We don't know. but this could be legal for now, right? If we wanna deform it more or something, we can always do that. Nice, we kept our shape there. Big good, I would say. I need to maybe modify a few boys over here. And it's legalish enough. But is it though? But is it? Is it really? Kinda sorta. Sorta kinda. A bit weird over here, but okay, we have to keep going. Let me do the neck here. Where you be at? Alt-H. This was the problem, that it was a bit warped. I think I only modified this boy here, this edge, and the subsequent edges, because so that would be all of these, and they are moved slightly to the side. So I will try to match them there. And yeah, it seems like the image was slightly rotated. No problem, no problem. Can I try to flatten you in the z-axis there? Just because I'm seeing the double edges there and my eye is twitching a bit. Okay, let's keep going up. Let's go slightly pointy. Shall I do this whole shape separately? Maybe. Symmetry is not symmetrizing. So what? It might not be symmetrical. Look. No. So I don't have what is going on there. Like I thought maybe like I didn't have, you know, this bird there. Is that the faces are connected because I haven't cut through. That's what's going on there. I just happily subdivided and extruded, and that is not the way. That is not the way. Nice. I need a loop. I can knife through. Through was see. To snap. Angle constraint. Okay. Just to have a loop closer there for the triangles. So this way. Oh no, I don't want you to go the whole way. Well, you could symmetrize it. This could be beveled. No problem. Let me see. Start here. I would say 3 is legal enough. And here we need, let's see. Make cut through. Ideally with symmetry, but it's not gonna work. So I didn't cut through here because I probably forgot, of course. Probably forgot to press C there. Okay. Nice. GC, snap. Okay. Nice. And now with this voice, maybe I can try getting that shape. We can bevel this edge, maybe that can help getting that little point there, that little tip to be the with those 3. Maybe you can play with those, so that this little tip can be the one that makes that shape there. We probably need, well, I will push this up. Maybe that will do it. Should have been symmetrical, but the image doesn't seem to be here at least. Probably should be anyway. Slightly illegal. I need something more in there. Probably can start making these quads, maybe, perhaps. So cut here and subdivide these two. And here I can merge to there, and what I still have, yeah. Let's see. If I do this with the GG, probably will work, right? There. And this is a kind of a legal quad, right? It's not suffering a lot. Oh, here I will have to symmetrize. Well, I'll readapt everything. I don't feel these boys really merging there. Yeah, maybe they did, yeah. Okay. So I can subdivide you and you. Oh, yeah, that might have been a bit much. We don't need this other side, only you and you, right? Tries to do everything. Let me knife it, cutting through. So it will be from here to there. Yeah. They should probably stay as triangles then, but oh, what happened? Ah, the auto merge. It's kinda. Okay. You're a quad. You're a 3. You're a 3. You're a quad. Could push those two trees together. Will be a very horrendous quad in here. Or, well, I can leave them as is. It's legal enough. Okay. Don't know if I probably should manually adapt this side or symmetrize. I feel they are not 100% symmetrical. Well, let me symmetrize. Let's see what we get there. Or try snapping to symmetry. I don't know how will that work. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes does something like this, right? It's modifying both sides. This one is more legal, maybe. We're missing one there. Understandable. It's not fully there. Okay, let me see. So I need to subdivide that one, not over there. Let's solve this boys. About the, yeah, nice. Okay, and now maybe you can do the full symmetry here or what? With these boys. Snap to symmetry. Not really. Let me delete all of that. Symmetrize these boys. Yeah, they might be a bit off, right? So maybe I should try to match them manually. Let's see. Oh, careful. Okay, just in case it moved the other side. Because sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Let's see. And for whatever reason it's not that pointy. Okay, let me see. What can we get rid of here? I mean, here they are a bit different, sadly. Could get rid of this one so that they match, but I mean, this is one of the quads I would say is suffering a bit. But for the sake of geometry, right? So that it looks like it matches a little, as much as we can. Guess that would be it. Kinda sorta. Good. Should she enjoy only one mesh? Shall I do flying things? Look at this. Illegal. That's illegal. So, have a mismatch here. Should be rotated back. No, this is lacking a little part here. The rest kind of matches. Well, the front we need to, you know, sculpt it a little bit. Let me do this little part here. Oh no, I got caught red-handed. How are you doing, Sushi? I'm trying to do a nice guitar as clean as I can possibly make it. I'm trying to keep the mesh as clean as I possibly can. You slept in today? Well. I slept in yesterday, right? Slept like a villain. Sadly, my body decided you're not gonna wake up in time. It is fine. Well, I went to bed very late, to be honest, at 5 a.m. But I woke up at 5 p.m. So that's illegal. That's illegal. Well. well. I'm trying my best. After seeing the roast you did to that other guy, I see, holy flip. It needs to be immaculate. It needs to be as clean as I... How many floating things you want? I will try to keep floating things to a minimum, if I can. Yeah. Well, that, you know, that happens sometimes. But yeah, because I usually take like 4 hours since I wake up to make it to a stream ready state, like having breakfast, shower, having lunch, getting everything ready, waking up. That's gonna be a late stream. And when I was ready, really, to be honest, it was around 11 p.m. I was watching your stream and I said, well, yeah, if I start now, this is gonna be a snowball, a terrible one. And Friday is gonna be omega illegal. So I said, well, maybe save my energy, right? Become a good citizen again, and do well on Friday. Oh, you're fine, no pressure, seriously. This would already be good enough. We both know you're a 3D enjoyer, and well, you know. What I did, I will try to do my best. Reasonable amount of time, right? Sticking to my schedule, like 7 to 10 hours. I'll try to do my best there. What it is. Okay. Think that's the first time I have heard the damn Omega illegal. Yeah. The ultimate kind of illegal. It is so illegal. It transcended space and time, I guess. Ultra illegal. More than ultra illegal. Omega illegal. All right. How is the day looking over there? You're gonna be streaming later, maybe when you get around. A bit of a refreshment there. You maybe go for a little quick walkies with Luna. Yeah, I'm surprised the Luna alarm clock didn't wake you up there. Sushi, it's time for walkies, man. Oh, what is this illegality here? It is not Friday, it is not Sunday, it is not Saturday, man. Oh, where my walkies, man? Luna's getting early long walkies. Long. Good. She will be happy about that. Then she's getting her nail cut. Oh my god. What? I'm doing some grocery shopping. Alright. Be good. I did that this morning. I restock a little bit. There are still a few things I need to restock from another supermarket, but I will do that maybe Monday morning, Saturday, depending. It depends. Saturday too. Saturday is Saturday. I don't know. I don't have anything ready for Saturday. Okay, I woke up. I stayed up late because I was getting the bundle ready for Tudor. I delivered it today. By the way, it was his birthday. It is tomorrow. His birthday. I had forgotten. I took note of it, but I had forgotten. So it was an immaculate delivery there. So it is Christmas plus birthday. That's amazing. He liked it a lot. We still haven't set it up, right? But he had a look at it. Yeah, I'm very happy. I'm big time happy. Yeah. There was a problem. I don't know. Well, I do know why. But it was working on my scene, the rat, and all the thingies. And they stopped working when I set up a new scene. As it turns out, you need all the fingers if you want. Maybe it was getting the information from another of my models and I was able to translate it or something. But I needed to add the rest of the fingers. Even if they had 0 weight, I added all the phalanxes and all of the fingers. And that made it work. A happy cookie is always necessary. Yes. Well, that would be better for all of us, I guess. I mean, well, yeah, happy cookie. I'm glad you are glad Cookie is happy. Well, I'm being happy here, making other people happy, so it is a win-win, right? It is Cookie Santa. Delivering presents here for the good boys. The good boys that have supported Cookie during the whole year. Oh, do you need something for them over there? Yeah, a little something, a little treat. Of course. And if the VIP people don't ask for anything, I will be forced to deliver something. If the VIP people don't ask for something, Cookie will push something on them. Because I have asked them several times and they have ignored me. Probably because maybe they don't want to bother me or something, but I want to do something for them. Because they have been OGs, you know? They have been OGs, they have been supporting Cookie. You know, texturing is one of Cookie's weakest points, so it's not gonna be amazing. I'm gonna do something basic, but with Painter and a few strokes, you can do something much better probably. But I am counting on that. That's part of the deal, I guess. I don't know. Why are you not matching? That's illegal. You'll get it. You have faith. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do over here. I was thinking when I was doing the guitar, I was thinking, oh, I love this. Let me look it up. This headstock. The headstock, I love it. It is like my it is like the one of my guitar. Understandable. Yeah, because well it is not a Gibson my guitar. But well. And I cannot play guitar. But I have a guitar and it's a beautiful one. Well, I like it a lot. But it is not Gibson, but they share headstock because Epiphone is the how do you say it? The cheaper brand, let's say, right? It is an Epiphone. I like it. For me, it is amazing, more than amazing. It is beautiful. I love it, and for I cannot play it very well. So it is what it is. Gotta pick it up and start learning. Yeah, I tried during my teenage years. Yeah, but rhythm does not run through my veins. You know, rhythm is elusive and evasive for me. My tempo is I don't know. I go too slow or too quick easily. So it is what it is. But it is fine. It is fine to play from time to time. It is fine. It is a Les Paul, a white custom Les Paul. Well, the model is called custom, even though it's not custom per se. But it is beautiful. A beautiful guitar. It is very heavy though. It is very heavy. If you are carrying it with the strap for a long time, and holy flip, destroys your shoulders. It's not easy, haha. Well, it is not easy, man. Music is very hard. Music is very hard. I can show it to you one string. Or well, I can connect the webcam, but yeah. It is over here. Guys, maybe you can hear it if I can stroke the strings from here. See? Yeah, it can. The mic can pick it up. Yeah, so when I was hearing I was seeing the headstock there. It reminded me of my guitar. And I said, "Oh, yeah, I really like that one." Yeah, of course you do cooking. Yes, they are beautiful guitars. Yeah, I know it's also not the same, but hey, for a cookie, it is very, but it's more than good enough. I'm happy with it. They're fantastic budget guitars for sure. Oh, look at that. Sushi approved. They're sushi approved. More than amazing. To be honest, yeah, my mom there, she treated me a bit. For a beginner, she should have gone tamer. But well, I guess I was doing well at school and well. It is fine. Let me see. Bevel Brain. try to merge it to the main mesh. Eventually. I'm being careful with my birds, okay? I will try to keep it alive. I had to look up all the guitar terms on the fly because I didn't know the words. I remember these ones are called frets, right? I thought in the beginning I said threads or threads or something like that because it sounded like that, but I look it up and it's frets. Nice. We're learning. Headstock I haven't learned. I have it on the side here. Headstock, I don't know. And neck, you call neck this boy here, right? This stick is the neck, right? Yeah. Big learnings. The little metal, yeah, the frets, yes. Could flatten everything and I will merge it. No problem, but let me see. Cannot isolate you in object mode. There you go. Let's see. this is because I beveled. I mean, it's legal. Ugly but legal. And that will be waiting there to be merged to the main mesh. Okay, then the problem was in this boy, in the long boy, in the neck. So here I have an issue. I have an issue because I match the shape. Can start doing this like a criminal, like this, without trying to. First of all, the size is clearly off, sadly but truly. So we need to try to match this boy in height wise there. Let me see. Probably can change the origin to a more convenient point, but monkey to be monkey, monkey to be monkey. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. Could be a bit off. Put the origin over here, Mr. Cookie. Or you can move the guitar, or... Set origin to cursor. Oh, you don't let me do it for an image. You can convert it to a mesh, and maybe you can do it that way, to mesh plane. But okay, Blender, you do you. Okay, that could be legal. Okay, now little by little I will be moving the edges, and I will rotate them afterwards. E. Oh, Slinky and the stream. So she started streaming and then say a thing. The chick of this guy. The chick of this guy. That's illegal, mister. That's illegal. You are allowed to do it. You are allowed to do it. It is not considered self-promo here. You're legal here. Let's see. Let's focus. Let's keep going. That one controls the whole neck. I should move them carefully because they have the perfect shape there, so I cannot slide them up and down. So that means this neck is already... One of the reference is off. I mean, the front matches to a T. The side though, the side has seen some things, you know. The side has been through a lot. Trying to generally place these boys where they should kinda sorta belong for the legality to increase. But they're still a bit off. I can rotate them all, right? No problem. But they still don't match because this is the end of the neck, and here this boy is the end of the neck. So I should rescale it a bit Maybe. Perhaps. You know. Perhaps. Yeah, maybe because this also needs to reach here. So that could explain a few things. Mr. Cookie. Mr. Cookie. Yes, I do think so. Okay. Let's see. And Chunkify. What happened there? What happened? Sorry. Let me turn on the volume of your... It is so difficult, you want to watch you, but... I know, man. No problem. Do your thing, man. You also want to watch the CS major. CS major? Computer science major. Or the... Constantly timing, or is the major of a city or a place? I don't know. CS. Counter-Strike. Oh! Alright. But you're working in the meanwhile. How can you do it? Don't focus on your thing over there. No problem, man. You don't have to be watching while streaming and while having another guy in the background too. That's already a lot. This needs to be chunkier. Than that. This is a problem solved. Gen Alpha. Just have 3+ devices to demonstrate what's at the same time. Yeah. With your 3 pairs of eyes. It is not. It's impossible. How can you filter through the noise, man? Well, sometimes I suffer when I'm trying to pay attention to someone's stream. I'm trying to edit my bot. And it's a mess. It is a mess. But well. Should pull out my laptop. Acro, I managed in the end. Your suggestion was for the Christmas hat, right? In the end we tried with that method there. With those layers. Sorry because I was not able to implement yours. You said something with hairs, right? Implementing this one, it is not perfect, to be honest. It looks a bit like popcorn or ice cream or something. And you can see some edges there that shouldn't be there, but hey, we had to roll, we had to keep going. So I mean, what it is. I got to learn a new technique at least. So 85, I guess. But well. We use hair for the glasses, for the incognito glasses. These ones. Those have hair. And I learned you could comb the hair. I didn't know that. I learned it after the fact, when they were already done. It could have been useful, but you know, sometimes brain do be smooth. And it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me try to match this boy. That's it. Still does not match. Why? Maybe I need to lower this, right? Let me hide it. Give me a second. Combine virtual. Yeah. Well, her simulations are a bit nasty, you know. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird, but we're going to work, you know. When I see so many hairs going crazy on screen, it's a bit. Why Blender? Why can't you do this? Should you be able to do this? I don't know. You probably have too much power right now. But I guess some people appreciate it, right? Some people will benefit from that. It is kind of in place. Can go a bit lower, but this boy should be a perfect match here. This should be perfect, but it is not, and that makes Koke unhappy. Maybe this goes lower in this model for whatever reason. That last thread, I know, I think it is there, man. It is there. Yeah, the strings even bend here. There is the last fret goes there. Yep. Are they the same model even? Because maybe they are not and I'm cooked here, but they probably should, right? So she should confirm if it looks like this, but I would say it does look like this. Oh, why is this boy that big? Maybe probably the image is the wrong size. That's probably the answer. The problem is everything needs to match, you know. Everything needs to match. Otherwise, we are cooked. We are cooked. And this is already too small. Too small. That's illegal. So, what about you? Do you match or not? Because if you match, we have a problem. And I think that kinda matches, eh? That matches there. It matches here, kinda sorta. But for whatever reason here, it does not. Can they change the headstock? But probably, but let me look for a different one. This is a different one, for example. It's the same model, but different color. Does it keep the same proportions? Look at that. So this is the last fret, kind of chunky boy, right? This is the where the headstock starts with that first curve out. Would be over there. Well, it is kind of a long boy. It's a long curve, I guess. Yeah, if you consider this too, right? It's a long boy. This is the last boy, the last fret there. Let me put you in position, good sir. Do you make my model happier or angry? Hey, happier. You match, but you don't match here. Oh no, illegal situation. Oh no. And this boy is kinda matching the front, even though it's not perfect, right? It's like it goes further down. It's like if they were different models. Do people change the neck of the guitar or something? This is maybe the first one is cooked, or maybe the first one is like, you know, it could be rotated back, you know, even though it seems fully flat, maybe it is not, you know. And that will suck. It will suck. But I'm afraid that could be the case, because otherwise, no. But even if it was rotated, right? This boy should match, or what? No. Let me see. So what should I do? This is oh. Okay, you could be smaller. But how much? How much smaller? It's too small. Let me see. No what? Well, today it has behaved kinda properly, because I have noticed in these past few days there are tons of ads, because, well, it makes sense, right? Christmas is coming and people wanna advertise, which is nice but inconvenient. Let me see. Yeah. So, what could be going? Like, even we made this boy match, right? The front. We can make it match here and try to figure out the rest. I guess we can adapt the rest. Right. a bit off. Not ultra illegal, but it should be a perfect match. Why is it not? I will rotate them in a bit. Oof, careful there, because I was careful there. I was resizing in general, and that you can resize on this axis. That's it. Okay, we can add a support loop over there. I hope I'm able to figure this out, man. Okay, that still works. This one, let me see. This one's in the front. Could go lower. Like over there. And you're the next, right? You can go lower too. Like over there. That's this checkout from the other side. We will see. Well, okay enough. We could benefit from another one there. We can probably turn it into triangles too. Big time illegal. Illegalities happening here. Illegalities. This could be a little bit of an angle. Maybe. But man, the difference there. It's kind of staggering there. Can I... Everything happens there. The whole... This whole shape. Maybe it just have a different neck. Well, maybe if you look at it from the side, this could be kind of a small difference from there to there. No. Yeah, that could be small. Let me try to match the back. What happened there? Trying to match the side, man, but I'm cooked. It does not work for whatever reason. I don't know if they changed the headstock or what. But they had me... It's illegal, I cannot match it. The sneaky. They're not sneaky at all. They're going hard with the Christmas campaigns there. It is fine, it is fine. They have to pay for my storage there at YouTube because I'm making use of it. I am uploading a lot. I've already how many? 300 and something videos. 300 and... Let me check. And they are not 10 videos, they are 7 hour videos. 336. Well, there are a few shorts in there. But, yeah, I mean, I'm cooking. It is fine, so they can play ads. It is fine. You can play ads, YouTube. It is only fair. Okay, so maybe if I match the back too, right? Might make things a bit better for me. Maybe not. Look, here it looks shorter too, right? Do these side pictures, are they illegal or something? What is going on there? Let me see. Blender police. We got a call. What is happening here? So here the front is lower than the back. So it means like it's kind of tilted a bit, right? A bit tilted. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay, I won't touch this because the silhouette was good from the front. I will try to match it by resizing if need be. This could be kind of... kind of huge in comparison. Could be difficult to tell, right? This is probably like the smaller side. Or well, this is transitioning to the back already, right? And it finishes here or what? I see this, and I see this in this shape here. So maybe it continues. It's difficult to tell from this side. That makes sense from here, maybe. Maybe this is what's going on there. Could be. Could it be like over there? Probably not, but who knows? I think we should be able to tell something there, but maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, no. Solve the 3D puzzle. So, can this boy be slightly... Oh, look. The front, even here, is further down this boy. So this is actually legal, you know? So it might be perfectly flat, which makes me happy. But should these boys go like over there, further out? Not from here. So maybe I can make this boy tinier, but if I make it tinier, this will be more illegal, right? Yeah. Oh, no. Should I look for more images? Maybe. I had another one right here. Do they kinda match? You and you. I mean, you kinda do. That one could be legal, and the black one there could also be smaller. Are we getting into legal territory here, or what? I don't know about you. could be it. There is still that problem there, this part, but at least it's less glaring. This I don't mind that much. This goes lower, whatever, no problem. This is a bit illegal, to be honest. That's a little bit of a mismatch. Would it be? Would make sense? I guess it depends. Maybe this first line is maybe they rotated it so that, you know, this one might be a bit rotated, right? That's the issue, because there is a difference here, right? Well, here you won't be able to see this face, so maybe not. And here in, let me see. It's kinda, it is kinda a slight height difference, but subtle. It is subtle. Could be this. Maybe it's like over here, maybe. Would be difficult to tell because it also has a little bit of a white outline, so maybe it is there and you can not see it, right? Well, these boys have a slight inclination, right? Let's look at them from here. Well, yeah, it makes sense still. I think they match. They are not in the same position, right? I can make an annotation there. The bases of the boys. Let's mark the start of this last fret and this tip. And let's see if we can check it from the side and the top. Can we see that annotation from the side? Yeah, barely. If we got a perspective there, we lose it. Let's see. Like a caveman there. That does not match at all, right? Maybe it does. Repaint these boys. This one. And this one. These bases. This last boy. and this last boy. Look at that. Oh, it really depends on the angle. And where are my other annotations? Maybe it's because the timeline changed or something. Yep. This too much, which is a good sign. These two don't. Wonder why can I not see the intersection? Well, you can. Right, let me push you. One is smaller, right? Well, that part goes higher, this part, and it's hidden behind that. Guess they kinda match. but this does not work from the other side. Let me create a loop here. Should be it from this side, but here it does not make sense. Should go higher. Oh no. The rest is no mismatch. Really don't get it. I mean, I don't mind moving this down. I try to figure the back. Maybe it can help. Well, this is a bit off center or rotated. Could be a bit rotated, maybe. Is that shine? Or is it thinner? Because here, well, I was gonna say it's a perfect match. Kinda. Could go a bit more like to a side. Maybe it's just a matter of moving this. Okay, it kind of matches. This one kind of, I mean, well, over here, it should go lower, right? So that should mean it's big. It should be bigger. Or this should go higher up, right? Is that legal? Well, this, to be fair, should go higher up. Like that. That's even worse. It's even worse. How are you doing, Otrayolo? How are you doing? It's Friday, man. Today is Friday. And fries are legal. You wanna play pig? Do you wanna play pig? Pig Friday. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Nice, nice. Let's see if we can beat the normal pig difficulty this time. Think we can do it, man. We can do it. We're ready. You already did. You already did. And we were very close last time. Well, kinda, sorta. We took a break. We shouldn't have, but when we were big chilling. Yes, yes, I think so. We can make it, man. We are gonna conquer that mountain. I'm struggling to match these pictures, man. I'm struggling to match the pictures. I don't know why exactly, man. But let me try to look for another reference, but I have already two side reference and I cannot seem to match them. The angle. Sometimes two pictures have a little offset between them, so when you fix one, you slightly bring the other. Yeah, the angle, right? That's why I'm trying to figure out. There are several models too, but let me see. They all look similar, to be honest. Maybe they are slightly rotated like this. That could be it. However, I know not how to verify this information. Look at that, man. That sounds like proper English there. Like, hold on. I know not. That's have this mismatch with the first fret there that I cannot seem to be able to solve. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. could match if it were more tilted, which I don't mind, but it's a perfect match from the front. Like I need to probably rotate it a bit until I make it match. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe it could be like something like that. Like way rotated. Maybe they took the picture like this. It wouldn't be that illegal. Maybe. Because it could be like on a stand or something, you know. This would make sense in a way. Let's see. This could make sense. Here you don't see the other side, but might be because of the angle too. But I mean, maybe. So such. Drawings, probably. Schematics. Blueprints. This could work. This should be mega flat. Holy flip. There are no pixels in there. Looks nice here. Maybe I can do a screenshot here. Maybe it's because it is for sale or something. If I screenshot you, will you have better quality when I make you bigger? This happened to me already sometime. It did, but I don't know if here would be enough. Let's see. Yeah, it's much better already. Nice. Fully, like not fully there, but let me see. At least to get the general idea there. It was not too far off, I guess, I hope. Maybe it was, I don't know. Having a problem. Let me see. Yep. It is from Mario. It is from New Super Mario Bros. DS, the overworld theme. According to YouTube. Hey, send another DM. Let me know if you have any trouble understanding the dialogue. Alright. Let me check. Should I check this online? Streaming? Okay. No, I meant in case it was. Give me a sec. Oh, none. Naan is good. Garlic naan is superior. I was gonna say plain naan is fun. Garlic naan is superior. Yeah, naan is good in general. And roti is better. Well, naan is good. Naan is good. I love garlic naan. Yes. Gets better. Garlic naan. I went to India once for 17 days when I was at uni. It was great. A bit extreme. I guess it was my most adventurous trip. It was fun. I mean, a bit extreme, India in general, right? It has lots of great things and some not so great things too. But an experience indeed. It goes great with futile screams for mercy. I mean, it goes great with anything, I guess, right? So I guess that counts. That's part of anything. This reference. They make them perspective. And you too. Yeah. It's been a while since I haven't gone to an Indian restaurant, man. Indian food is good. So, let me see. What is going on here? So if you were to be bigger, so it's off. This front reference was off, probably because it was tilted or something. Yeah, and the circle does not match, and this should be a lot higher. Oh no! Well, it is fine. It is what it is. It is an easy fix, though. It is an easy fix. Was almost in place, but almost is what almost got me there. It is what almost got me there. Illegal ads. No, legal. So, just straight up resize. Okay, I guess. Mm. So what is going on here then? Should I move you down? Should I resize you a bit? Maybe I could make that a little bit bigger. That matches. Oh my god, oh my god. We solved this 3D puzzle. I cannot believe it. Well, I'm not very sure about that, but let me see. I need to fix this, the issue with the threads, the frets here. So that first reference messed me up, man. Oh my god. I cannot remember these boys. Where do those boys go? Okay, it's starting to match. It is a miracle. Well, a miracle. It is Neutra and Bananas IQ combined there. Oh my god. To affect only the silhouette. Is it the normal grab only? Yep. Probably only the front, right? Sweet baby Jesus. Holy flip. It was hard. It was hard. And it's not solved yet. This could be like moving the reference up. Maybe. No. No free advertisement here. That is not free. It's not free. They are paying for my storage. Well, let me. Now that's kind of in position. Can try using the other voice again. Let me see. So you should be much bigger. First of all, this was a bit rotated, right? It was perfectly flat. not illegal. Not illegal. This though, maybe slightly. Oh, oh. Oh my god. What happened? Yeah. For the comment. Yeah, it was related to an advertisement, I guess. So, it is legal. I need to change my headphone batteries. Give me a second. So, how are you doing, Barnacle? I won't call you ugly there. That's illegal. Gook. Big gook. That's gook indeed. I'm glad, man. It is Friday, man. Holy flip, I've been stuck here like a dummy for so long trying to match the proportions, but I don't want to screw it up for sushi there. And it's been a bit hard to match this boy. It's proving hard to match this boy. They don't. These boys, the real boys, do not match the schematics, man. I don't know what they did at the factory. But they do not match. It is illegal. They do not match the schematics. That's probably not the case, but. Okay, this is. Oh no, but. And look at the schematics. The schematics are legal, but. I mean, let me see. Maybe I can. Try to adapt a bit more. Schematic, yeah. Well, blueprints. I'm used to the word schematic because of circuits. Because I hear it on YouTube, I guess. Blueprints, look at that, Maro. Welcome back. How are you doing? You streamed for for long yesterday, so you made it, man. You made it, and it was a good stream too. A lot of people went there. I am glad, man. I am glad. W stream. Will you make it tonight? Maybe. I think so. I started early because I wanted to have enough time to work on this. Probably, I don't know. Well, I thought I could finish it today. I'm struggling so much to make it match the reference that I don't know anymore. But I hope that to be the case, right? I don't know. That's what I did yesterday. Start early to get some art done, then play Overwatch. I think that's gonna be the plan today too. I want to play pick, that's for sure. We will play pick. So I don't wanna play pick too late either, because I don't wanna destroy Neutrayolo's life, but I don't know. I don't know if 230 is legal still. I don't know. Is 230 too late? It is probably too late for Neutra. I don't know. You let me know. Yeah, all night. All right. Nice. It is Friday, my dudes. It is Friday. I have to celebrate. Let me see. I work in healthcare. Futile screams for mercy are part for the course, because often people come in suffering horribly, and it isn't easy to ameliorate the pain. Well, I mean, that's probably the case. Well, you're helping a lot of people too, so it is what it is. But you were talking about garlic naan. Yeah. Was because of the ad, most likely. There was a night in the ad. He was stabbing the garlic naan or something. I don't know. It was kind of an angry night, to be honest. I have to get that shape right. Smaller over here. And it's a bit offset. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds went on sale. I almost succumbed to temptation there. It was like, oh my god. But maybe I will resist. Maybe I will resist. Maybe I will resist. You can get it for what is it? $38, something like that. I mean, I got to Monster Hunter World for much less, but it was, of course, later down the line. Was already out for a lot, like, for a lot of time, you know. When the person in the emergency room goes great with What the? the I mean, I mean, the name sounds great. The combination, I don't know. I don't know about the combination. And coffee, yeah. The food seems great. Yep. Mm. Yeah. Like the meal sounds amazing. Fresh garlic naan, topped with melted brie, roasted beef, onion, romaine, lettuce, little horseradish sauce, and coffee. That's a wonderful combo. The screams though, I don't know. You can keep those. I don't know. I don't know about that. Try to match one of the real ones at least. Try to hide this other boy. I think one of these is a side reference to, right? Don't we have one of the real boys? I have two blueprints, right? Starting to get messy. It is starting to get messy. So I haven't hidden any of the blueprints. This is the real one. You. Okay. Nice. You are the one. You sent a file to Cookie. Yes, I have heard. It was intense. Yeah. It depends on the area you are working that day too. So yeah, it is a thing. I guess it's a good thing that you're able to take it with like good spirits, could you say? Like that it does not affect you that much. I don't know. I couldn't do that. But somebody has to do it. And you're helping a lot of people too. So double you there. Let me see. Like I don't know Well, I don't know what that is. I'm getting. Oh no, that's not even. It's a medical, like a medical ad there. Related probably to heart surgery or something like that. Probably could be related to the conversations we had with Quets or something, because it comes with electrodes. You can hear for operating heart valves. YouTube has me figured out. I upload too much content there. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. I mean, yeah. It sounds like that. Focus, 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 focus. Music for locking in. This is my this is my focus playlist. So everything here helps me lock in. If you have suggestions though. I see. And this is on the mild side, I guess, on the chill side. But yeah. So you just looked up vaguely similar, but in the file you send. Yeah. Luckily I didn't get the full session there. But I guess that's what you get when you, like, that's what happens, sorry, when you work there in the ER. That's what happens. Today I'm cooked, Today I'm cooked. I mean, to an extent, Malo, to an extent. It used to be at some point. This is not like merged to the main mesh. I'm just eyeballing it, trying to match references. Look. Yeah, because I had to move the circle to match the, how do you call it? the blueprints of the guitar, because everything was a bit messed up. I matched this first reference but as it turns out it was scuffed. This one I matched it perfectly in the beginning, but it might have been rotated or something, but the side did not match at all. It was impossible to match, so I had to figure it out. Did I figure it out? Not yet. Not yet, sadly. Looks good. No, I used to look better even. But the side though, the side was another thing. I couldn't match this top part. This top part was completely off. Now it kinda starts to match, but not really. Well, I guess this could go higher and it still would be legal. And there, as you can see, still illegal. From the reference later, no one will know. Yeah, the problem is that as Susie has this guitar at his home, you know. Susie rating, why didn't I get? It didn't trigger my thingy. It didn't trigger my thingy. I didn't get notification or animation, right? Thank you for the raid, Sushi. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What? Are you gonna? I got yeeted. I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling to match these references, like from the front and the bottom. I don't know. This reference seems to be rotated or something. Because I matched it to a T, but there was no way to match the side. So I'm suffering. How are you doing other than that? Are you gonna be streaming a bit later today? After Big Luna walkies? Let me see. Well, everybody, you probably already know Sushi, but you can always remind the viewers to watch Sushi Food over there. Ultra amazing 3D modeler of mostly hard surface stuff, right? Who's working on the Narcissus. Or what were you working on today? There, Narcissus. You see? Long walk is in about 5 minutes. Look at that. Happy Luna. You wanted to write Luna there. Understandable. So close to being done with the airlock portion of the ship now. 2 more parts to texture. Ultra W, man. Ultra W. Let's see if I can figure this guitar for you today, man. I hope so. Sorry. No, yeah. Of course. I figured that one out. I'm cooked, but maybe not that cooked yet. Thank you for the rain, man. You feel like that always happens. Just gotta pick one and go with it. With the reference, you mean? Oh. I am glad I'm not the only one who struggles with that, but... Let me see. You have always wanted to model a guitar myself. I should actually do that one of these days. Yeah, why not? I'll do my fancy Strandberg guitar. Look at that. Yeah, that would be great. I would like to watch the result over there. This is a Christmas gift for sushi. I try to start rotating these boys. I am already seeing illegalities here and there. I try to with these boys at least, right? From you to you. SY0. Make you flat. As flat as we can. I had a wild bird there. Illegal stuff. Look at that. Let me see. Holy flip! It is fancy indeed. What is that? How many strings does that boy have in there? You have the two bass strings. Two bass strings. Let me see. No, one. One bass string. Some guitars have two. Yeah. Nice looking guitar. Never seen that one before. I can tell you that. It is a 7-string. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. It is useful, man. I have missed that having that option there, and I haven't played that much, so I think it's probably very useful to have it. You can get some of that bass superpower in there. Let me see. Super cool. It has a very unique neck profile on the back. Over there too. To help you reach better or something. It has no, how do you call it? No headstock. But I have seen, more instruments like that. Look at that. Thank you for the follow, man. Shall I call you Kirex? Model what a guitar would look like if it were simultaneously both 100% functional and well-made instrument, created by a squirrel that was actively that you should like warp it or something, make it liquid and warp it. Otherwise, with a close brush or something, you wiggle that brush in there, and that's what you get. And you gotta get ready for a walk. Okay, Ultra W, man. Nice. See you around, man. Okay, you'll be back later. I will be waiting for your waiting for your arrival. Yes. Let me know, but not subtly like last time when I show you the characters I have modeled to date. The whole crew. Gonna say hi to the raiders there. Hi raiders. Hi. Welcome to the channel. Big W. Yeah. Let's focus. Let's try to get this thing done. So let's see. These faces should go in a lot more. They are huge. That should they? Maybe only here. Maybe only something like that. And that. And bring this boy out. Cha. Okay, and let's try to save this. I could have extruded that, or we can add another loop and push it down. Should probably extrude that. So that would be, or another way to go about it would be extruding that protruding section, or let's see. Let's see. Let's try to subdivide these boys. Can you even bridge that? Nope. Well, maybe if you delete that. Unknife these boys. It doesn't work. Now we should be able to, right, to bridge this. And edges. There you go. Very. I struggle a lot to do that, but hey, it got done. flatten that. Let's see. I probably should not be moving those around because they were, you know, snapping to the shape. Let me see. Oh, the squirrels. I feel like they are trying to force people out of the PC consumer market. So big corps in the future can maybe like with the cloud streaming services, cloud-based stuff. Makes sense. So I should only try to angle these boys, I guess. Oh no. The auto merge. It might be the case. It might be the case. Where is the hide? There you go. I don't have proper symmetry. A few more pixels won't be illegal, right? A few more pixels could be nice. I didn't know they were called like that. I didn't know. I guess that's the job of a normal electric sparky, a normal sparky electricist. I could see a tool being called like that, right? But the job itself, maybe a newbie sparky could be called that. You always do a little dance when you are striping paint. The good stuff, the good stuff. Let's do something else, man. Let's keep adding more details. Otherwise, we're never gonna finish. Can I use you as a reference, or are you Angie too? You're rotated. You're kinda Angie, right? What about you, good sir? Are you legal, please? Are you legal? Are you okay? Are you friend or no friend? Might be slightly rotated. Let me see. Friend shaped. Yeah. Hey friend. Look at that. Yeah, very friend. We like this guy. The circle does not match, though. Are the schematics legal or what? Oh my god. What is legal here anymore? I don't know. Does this guitar even exist? Is it only a mirage? I know Susie has one. I have seen it. But is it real though? Maybe it's the only real one. Oh my god. Let's see. And then you match this boy and you think everything is good. And you get good. You get good. You thought everything was good, but maybe not. Symmetry please. Symmetry please. Puede pues. Puede pues. Whoa, it's a long boy, yeah? That's kind of fun when it happens. Such a long boy. 3D shenanigans. 3D shenanigans. Look, they don't match. They do not match. That's gonna be impossible to symmetrize. Well, I can delete half and symmetrize everything when I'm done. A bit illegal, a bit illegal. One at the front. Can lower it to try to create that little slope in there. That little sloperino. Why is it so hard for you to rotate on this axis? What is going on? Oh, there you go. First of all, yeah, it's not that could be the case. Okay. Oh, what is going on there? It's part of the same object. have to check how these boys are shaped, because I have no idea. They have like a few stairs in there, right? Can see like a set of steps in there, but I don't know how they go. Can check a guitar here. Oh, it is ultra weird. It is a very complicated piece, a very complicated part. For now, let's leave it at that. Because I'm going very slow with this. And I guess that one is only our texture, or you can do a little bit of normals for those. For the strings though, we can do curves. These guys, if you were to go realistic, they are a bit different on the inside. He might hide it in his Unreal game. If I do a good job, maybe. Could be fun. You would. Working on the cow with you. On the cow? Are you streaming? I don't see you streaming. Just working, maybe. Have I seen your cow? Your cow there? It's too early. Okay. Have I seen the cow? I think when I was picking at your stream, I saw an emote I have never seen before, but I don't remember seeing a cow. Maybe it was a viewer request. Oh. Still holding the controller. Sitting holding the controller. The 3D model you showed me. No. I think the one you showed me was no, looked like a dog to me. I don't know. With headphones. I don't know if you're talking about that. Or maybe it was one that I never got to see. That's probably the case. Let's see. Was a cow, but early sculpted. The one you showed me. Oh my god! I thought it was like a chihuahua or something, like a dog listening to music with headphones or something. Maybe it was an early sculpt, as you say, right? Could be reasonable. Could be reasonable. And it was looking good. The base is 6. Yeah. Impossible to see. Let me see. And to be honest, I don't go outside much, so I don't know what a cow looks like. Oh, it's fair, man. Very fair. No, sorry for misunderstanding that much. I don't know. The scald was looking good. Maybe, as you said, it was on an early stage. A, a cow with no legs. Oh no. I mean, it's technically correct, probably. What happened there? The arm rotated. Can I do sy minus 1 with individual origins? Maybe. Nope. And I can rotate you like this. But now everything will be misaligned here. Look at that. They kind of match these boys. They are a bit mirrored. Straight up. Let's see. I have to reposition you because shenanigans. Because that picture is Scaffarino. Scaffarino. What happened there? What happened there? Enjoy the joke. There is a discussion in physics that begins with the phrase "assume a spherical cow." Yeah. We used to say that. We used to say that a lot in class. Well, at uni, in engineering. Assume a spherical cow. Was one of the a spherical one, the best kind of cow. The theoretical cow. Gravity is just floor glue. I mean, in a way, it's more than glue because let's go. You get away for a brief moment, right? But when you think you are free, you get attracted back. It is magical glue. The quotes on floor glue. Why the quotes on floor glue? Hakat might know the secrets of the universe there. Might be up to something. Gravity makes the universe because it causes attraction between all things. In a way, yeah, matter attracts matter, right? Edge loop. Has lots of words of wisdom. Yeah. Hakat. It's big brain there. Big brain right there. I can basically just use this voice. He just asked if silence can trip if it moves too fast. And we know about the speed of sound, but what about the speed of silence? Oh my god. This cat is a genius. I think I have created illegalities. I'm gonna solve them in a bit. And here, right? And over here too. Okay. There. You walked into a conversation yesterday where one nurse was talking about patient throughput, saying that's my job, to unblock things so they can flow and to increase the flow and make things flow more smoothly. I responded, well, it is the flow, regulating the flow. Hey Sushi, how you doing? Do what? Ole! Look at that. W, happy Luna. And exercise Sushi at least. Probably happy too. You get some exercise. You get to sitting outside the world. Yeah, that's amazing. Well, I have been. I was trying to do something else because I was a bit. Started doing different parts of the guitar there. But they are kinda simple still, right? But it is what it is. It is what it is. I might have to work on this on my own time to try to deliver a better result. Because today I'm a bit cooked. And I'm suffering. I'm struggling with the dumbest thingies. I don't know why. But it is what it is. Well, you say that, but I don't think that. I need to deliver something presentable. Something decent, something. Yeah, look at that. Akuma Tenshi visited. A good day so far. How's the pupper? Let's see. Luna's doing well. She's just chilling now. Yeah. She has been drained from a little bit of energy. She's recharging. Yeah. I want to take her to go get her nails clipped. Ooh. She's got an appointment for that. Look at her. Should probably start doing the clipping myself. Yeah, possibly it's a good thing to learn how to do it, right? I have never owned a dog, but it's probably not that difficult, right? Should be similar in a way to humans, but chunkier, right? Does she tolerate the clipping well? She's okay with it. She tolerates it, I suppose. Yeah, maybe it's not fun. Never liked it as a kid. when I was a kid and my mom had to clip my nails. Oh my god. Or like I don't know. It was a situation. And you might be wondering, maybe, why was it a situation, Cookie? Because she didn't use nail clippers, and I don't know why. But she never used nail clippers. She used a little scissor, a tiny scissor. And it was easy to go, to go off the line there, to cut more than you should. It was, it was terrible. Yeah, it was painful. We told her, but she thought we were just, I don't know, like we just didn't want to do it or something. But no. It hurt a bit. It is fine. We powered through it. It wasn't that bad. But it was not fun. Marco lets you clip his nails. Really? I never clipped my cat's nails. Never, ever. Well, they scratch stuff though. Yeah, that happened. But okay. Yeah, I have heard. I'm probably even seen. I don't know if I've seen it in real life, but that people declaw their cats. But that's rough, man. Because they use that to move around. It's a little bit illegal, if you ask me. Yeah, that's not nice. Yeah, because if you wanna declaw a cat, the claw is basically the first phalanx of the. It's tied to that. They have that retractile thingy, so it bends the other way, right? I don't know. It is just the other that phalanx of the, and then it has the claw there. It goes into the paw. But if you wanna declaw, what? You have to cut all of these. That's illegal, man. That's like the people that cut the tails to the dogs. No, don't do that. You let that tail in there. Let me see. Cats and dogs both have a risk. It's a lot easier to cut into the quick is the sensitive part than on humans, which can cause a lot of harm to avoid, but you have to be mindful of it. Very bad for the I didn't know that. I knew like they can trip if they are walking around the house because they cannot grab to stuff, right? It affects their balance. But yeah, it's probably not great for anything there. Slightly more convenient for you, but poor thing. Geometry is coming to bite me in the butt there. Oh, this piece right here, this part right here, it's kind of wild. Has a lot of steps. If you wanna model it properly, can be challenging. This is very illegal, mate. Big time illegal. Chan chan. Can I do it like that? I don't know. Such. Plain resize works. Let's do a chunkier here. It's probably gonna be yeah, I've the transforms applied and I lost was the normal axis. I will try to select this, but I don't know why. Yup. Nice. Stops there because the amounts of poles we have all around, right? The sheer amount of poles. Little mechanisms. I need to check how they go. So it was gonna symmetrize around this boy. Now it probably will. Yep. See if I can grab a picture of those mechanisms there. How are those called? Okay, I think which one, which mechanisms does your guitar have? Is the J45 standard? The modern one, or well, it's clearly not the modern one, probably, right? Gonna show you because a few of them, well, maybe yours has this. This feel very old, but you told me your guitar was kind of old too, so. You are modeling a steel string guitar. You can tell by the type of tuning pegs on the headstock. Ah, is that how they are called? Tuning pegs. Makes sense. Steel string. You can, well, you can tell by, well, usually, I was gonna say by looking at the strings. It depends, right? Depends on the quality of the picture. But they are shaped like springs. The three chunkiest ones, if they are metallic, right? These three are springs. These are whole, fully metal, like a thread. But these ones are springs. And you can probably tell there. It's more noticeable. But I don't know, you can replace them too, right? Even if the mechanism there, the tuning pegs are metallic, you can put milder milder strings there. Well, now this depends, right? This depends, because I was thinking maybe you can have this if the thickness is lower, they can maybe not be springs. On my guitar they are springs, but I'm not sure. Maybe on others they are not. I remember playing a Stratocaster a friend of mine had, and that one had the strings were so much bendier, so much easier to play than mine. Mine is rough. It hurts your fingers. They are very stiff. They are hard to play. Nylon strings sometimes have more of the bass strings wrapped in metal, which I only recently discovered. Like all the outside, even if it, or all the core of the string, and maybe the rest is nylon, so that it's comfier to play. I don't know. I don't know. guess that one deserves to be modeled. Yep. Can I do maybe? Problem will be with this for all of them. Why would you choose that as the x-axis? Ah, okay. That's more like it. You can get steel strings for acoustic guitars that are less stiff. Till I did this, my acoustic was too painful to enjoy. Only later, when you're experienced and have, yeah, that happens. When you start playing, you get those, calluses basically. Yeah, your fingertips get harder, right? It is ideal to use the stiffer strings then. It all the difference in practicing because you didn't, happened to me too a bit. It was, it hurt to play basically. And I guess it happens in the beginning, right? To an extent. Check the legality of this. Probably do that. Can I manage to snap you there, good sir? It's gonna be impossible to, well, with the power of the eyeball and the magnet, I might be able to do something. Can I choose the center as an active? Will you use that as reference or no? Nope. No, Cookie. No. Maybe. Center. Nice. Cool. There is definitely a lot of callus building that's required to really get into playing. You have to push yourself to play through the pain for a full month because before things started to feel better. That happens. Eventually, you play so much. You could tap an empty glass with your fingertips and it would make a ting sound. Holy flip. You got the musical touch in there. Look at that. But you were playing like 6 to 10 hours. Holy flip. Every single day at that point. Don't play nearly that much anymore. Holy flip. Yeah, that was your pro arc in there. Musician, full musician arc. Thank you for your kind words, good sir, but we both have eyes, you know. But I mean, thank you, but I would like you to have a neat model, TBH, and I know I can do better than this. Let me see. I'm a believer in building up closets and pushing through pain, but I would posit if slinkier strings encourage more. Yeah, I think so. You need to have fun. That's the prerequisite. Otherwise, you will drop it. So whatever works for you. Might not be the best, but if it helps you practice, right, then it becomes legal. Let me see. I mean it though. It's looking super solid. Georgie. Snap this voice. I am so sorry I couldn't. I don't know why I struggle so much with the references, man. I thought I had it perfectly figured out. I started super confident, and when I got to the side, man, everything exploded. Everything exploded, man. Well. I will figure it out. No problem, no problem. I have a lot of hovering things. I don't know if you like hovering things, but well, hover things hover and they are easy to to model in place. Ideally, maybe they will be merged, but it depends on the use, you know, it depends on the use. This is not gonna have magical cloth physics in there, so we are probably fine, but let me see. It's an acoustic guitar. It should look hollow, no solid. Yeah, that's indeed. Oh no. Oh no. It was acoustic all along. Does not have any frets yet. I was happy with. Well. No more crying, more modeling cooking. Let me show you the tuning mechanisms I found there, and you tell me if that's what your guitar has or no. Let me see. I found these old ones, but there are modern ones, right? And these ones are kind of old, but you told me your guitar was kind of old too, so I don't know if it was that old though. I put it somewhere else. It's like an old mechanism. This one seems a bit more modern, more metallic, I don't know. This one is more like it's a gear and probably a threaded, like a screw in there, right? Something like that. And I don't know. Let me check for more modern ones. I guess these are the modern ones. But all of this stuff can be changed, to be honest, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, saving is important. I think I have saved once today. Shall we check the autosave to see if we had something going on there? Hydration is appreciated. Appreciated. Yes, yes, yes. Hackett said to save. Hackett, you know, might be up to something there. I think Hackett knows more than everybody. Yeah, I think he knows more than you could think. I don't know. Hackett, big brain. Said, you're welcome. Mega big brain then. Almonds. Look at that. Yeah, maybe I will go grab some. Not even be right back, eh? And I grabbed a little bit of chalky too. A little bit of chalky. Because today is Friday. we're gonna have a party here. We're gonna celebrate. You tell me, Mr. Sushi. These are the modern ones, right? Sorry for the noises. I think mine has something like that. Let me check. Yeah. Grover. Grover is the Grover is the thingy, and yeah, I think those are the same. But I don't know which one yours. Huh. I will assume these ones. I don't know. That's illegal, Mr. Cocaine. Shall I straight up? I don't know, that fails. You could round that, but I mean, I think that's a bit overkill. not that much different, but I have a little triangle in there. Always have been. A triangle with a screw. The pack of screws Susie has over there feels like you went to the hardware store or something and you bought a little packet of screws. But these ones are infinite though, and always ready to be UV unwrapped. So in a way they are superior. First of all, make a jump off there. Good there. Can I only 90 degrees? That's not gonna help a lot. Okay, I need a little something here to be able to create that. Could be a loop, but ideally how triangular is the triangle? I see. Where is my cube? geometry here might have, because I usually go for 10 sided cylinders, so this might be a bit off, but I mean, if we had more subdivisions, it would be a better screw. That is kind of legal, but let me see. I try to do it with 1/12. Gonna get going for the appointment. Things are looking great though. So it is say. Thank you, Sushi. Have a wonderful nail clipping session there with Luna. Hope everything goes as a breeze. It goes amazing, okay? Hope she's back home and happy very soon. And you too. See you in a bit, man. wanted to grab that ref and flip it to be able to check from here. Where he be at? Where is my Singarino? There it is. It flew away. Those boys might be less chunky. I can move you with symmetry using the new origin there. No, would have been nice. It's over there. So have been like the average, right? But what about Blender had other plans there. Like you can do it like this, but they stretch. Individual origins. Can you? But this won't work, right? Yep. How can we do this? Well, I guess they all need to be closer anyway. But guess we can symmetrize. How do you snap it 90 degrees? In which sense? The rotation? Or what? What do you mean, neutral? A rotation. Just select whatever. R, the axis, X for example, or Y, 90. You literally type it in the numpad there. Or you can type like R, Y, 180. The number you want, whatever you want. It will do it for you. R, C, 25. You know? Then the angle you want, you can do that. For scaling too, for everything, you can type the number so that is a perfect scale is x2, for example, to make it double the width. And you can do it with G2, I guess. Gx. Does that work? 2. Yeah. I type 90 on the data page thingy. Yeah. You do it here, right? On this menu over here. Yeah, this is, I mean, it's the same, but faster. Yeah. Yeah. You're getting the Blender brain there. Blender brain. I mean, this depends on how bonkers you wanna go, right? You can do all the little rims in there or not. perspective. Play the trick on me there. That's the name of a streamer. Let me see. How can I get that round shape in there? not exploding. How will you behave there? Not very well. Can we do here? Everything could be available. Why would you decide to do it like that? With an edge? I only asked for the little birds there. Well, I guess that way you don't have to, maybe it becomes legal automatically. Not really, that's still a bit illegal. Okay. Symmetry is not working, probably because, yeah, the origin is a bit scuffed. And still nothing. Well, I will need to model one side only. Atomic subdivisions. Let's see. Okay. Should be jumping a bit more, but ultra focus trying to get something done here. So let me try to fix this messy mesh now. Oh really? Another ad. Alright, let's go. Yeah. He tried his best, but he didn't know Cookie was paying attention there. Not on my watch. The problem is that this boy didn't connect there. Twice as well, they have no. Yeah. It's because I didn't. I changed where the play thingy was, right? The playing cursor. I moved it to the start of the video, and YouTube said, you want to play at the start, right? Ad. Pay the tax. Cookie say, better luck next time. That was legal. That's a quad. This is not legal, but it's gonna be legal. I'm gonna make it legal. That's another quad, one of the suffering ones. It is not suffering, but you know, maybe it's better to have quads that don't go to the inside. Like that one. I don't know if it really matters, but for me, I don't know. I think they are suffering or something. The orientation is a bit weird, but this is legal. Got it all the way to the top, that middle bird. Which one? This is, I don't like this shape. It is legal though, but I don't like this shape. Probably doesn't matter, but you know, Traiolo knows his Blender stuff, eh? No, Traiolo knows. Those are already quads. This is illegal though. That could be okay. Perspective came to bite me in the butt again. But that is fine. We will survive. Send you the thingy on Discord. The thingy which thingy? Let me see. The thingy. Let me see. All right. Where he be at? Where he be at? Okay, all the way to the top. I mean, this to the top. You can do it. You create more geometry though, right? Well, this one is illegal, by the way. I don't know how much that matters, right? But if you are really counting polygons, by the way, this is illegal too. These are less triangles and squares than if you cut all the way up, right? I mean, you turn it legal immediately, of course. But if you, I mean, these are, this really does not matter for normal people. It does not matter. But if you really wanna optimize it, you should kill it soon, if you can. I should not care. Usually I don't care, but this is for sushi. Sushi appreciates little poly count. Let me see. It doesn't, but personally, you got topo CD, you must clean what you see. It is fine. Very fine. I mean, this is less poly count, I guess, than if you slice it to the top. Now you have double these rows. Might look neater, but it's more expensive. And it doesn't matter, to be honest, but can I make you a bit rounder? Because I think I can. Can I snap to symmetry? I don't know why. Does not always work. No. No what? Let me see. Let me see what does not have ads. And it's not too hippie. Are you gonna be good today? Maybe. Very illegal. Very illegal. Lot of lack of symmetry here, man. Because the origin is not at the center. What is going on here, Mister? wider than it should because it looks wider than it should. Well, this one was problematic, right? Let me see. No, no. As you know, because you're an expert. Yes. Well, it is the time of the year, man. Christmas is just around the corner, so it is to be expected, man. I don't blame them. Spy gear. Well, the one we got before, the one for the heart surgery thingy, that one was targeted, man. Like for the quets things we talked about on stream, right? So it was equipment for heart surgery. Quets, how are you doing? I got an ad on YouTube about tools for heart surgery or something. Like if I was a doctor, it was like a little catheter you got inside the arteries, and you could use it to cauterize thingies. And I got that ad on YouTube a few hours ago. Well, like, holy flip, what? This feels ultra targeted. They know. How are you doing? Other than that, you're free, man. Enjoy your weekend. You're doing good. Just got done gaming with friends. Look at that. What were you playing over there? Did you have fun? We're gonna start playing, well, in a bit, in about 2 hours or something. So maybe this was legal, but we are used to seeing the other boy. I would like to see the placement of these round thingies, right? Let me see. We play some League. People get angry playing League, eh? People get angry. I couldn't even make it to level 30, man. Not because I never, I didn't get angry, but I didn't like how made me feel. I was a bit like on edge playing, like I felt like I needed to perform like a lot. And I said, man, I play games to have fun and to chill. I don't want to be stressing, man. I didn't need any extra stress at the time. Only a small one, like 1.9. What is that? 1.9 L. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. A small glass of cola. Enjoy it, man. That is legal, man. You can have 1.9 liters. That's not a small glass, but you can have it. You are blessed. It is the weekend. Fries are legal. Coke is legal too. Coca-Cola or whatever brand you like of cola is legal. You can have it, man. We play very competitive. I have been in the top 5% in EU and E. Holy flip. Also some kiwis with the skin on. Kiwis. You eat kiwis with the skin. I have heard some people do. I'm not an ultra fan of kiwis in general. I have eaten them, I have enjoyed them in the past at some point, but always with other fruits. My aunt loves kiwis, but for me they make my tongue itchy. I don't know. It's like I don't know. Yeah, look at that. Maro too. Yeah. They fight back, man. And yes, I do eat them with the skin on, like potatoes. Just wash it. They have a lot of nutrients. Yeah, potatoes, I can eat them with yeah, I don't mind actually eating them with the skin on. And to not have to peel them, I would actually prefer them with the skin on. Yes. Do I have symmetry? It doesn't work. Let me see. And the fruit is trying to kill you. Yeah. Mangoes eat your flesh. Yeah, pineapples too. People use them to tenderize. I was gonna say bad quality meat, but it's not really bad quality. Well, I don't know, tough meat. Tough cuts, yeah. Club soda does the same too. Didn't know. All I knew was you could use Coca-Cola or cola to remove rust from objects. I have heard about that. A lemon juice. So acids in general and well, pineapple is because it has an enzyme there, right? That literally kinda eats the flesh too. That's why it can also make your tongue a bit itchy. It's fighting back too. So I guess it's fitting for Quest to be a league player, right? Very competitive league player because, yeah. It is only fitting. If you're competitive in general, you might enjoy it a lot. I don't know. it is not for me. The most competitive thing I guess I've done was the swimming championships, I guess. And I don't know, I enjoyed more training than competing. It was fun, it was okay. But yeah, a bit stressful after a while. Let me see. You also have this juice syrup you make, super sour. Juice syrup. And what do you use for that? Citrix. Lemon and honey or something like that. Make it from grapefruits, lemon juice, sugar, and citric acid. No water. So acidic you cannot store it in plastic. Whoa! It will melt the plastic. Sheesh. And why do you use that for? For drinks? Or for dressings? For salad dressings, maybe. I don't know. Oh, it could be a banger dressing, maybe. Let me see. You gave your friend a spoonful and he had that sour face for 30 seconds. When he could say anything, he just yelled, "What the fuck?" Super sour. More sour than straight lemon juice. Sheesh. Well, Maro here used bought ultra concentrated vinegar once to kill mold. That mold has never been alive ever since. That mold got extinct. Also, you do eat lemons raw. Just peel it and eat it. I mean, well, lemonade, I guess. Lemonade is fine. Raw lemon, you have to be an enjoyer. You have to be an enjoyer indeed, I guess. But I can see it, I guess, to an extent. It is legalish. No ads. Ads illegal. Let's switch the video because that one was spicy there. Usually videos with copyright have less ads for whatever reason. The reason probably being that, I don't know, maybe the holder takes more or something. I don't know what's the reasoning behind it, but seems to be the case. You have 99% vinegar for cleaning too. I use vinegar for cleaning, but Maro had concentrated vinegar that was more powerful than regular vinegar. It was like he sprayed that into the walls and he had to leave the house. It was intense, nuclear power. Yes. I use vinegar for cleaning. It is very useful, yes. And the salad smell goes away. I see the illegalities of my actions there. That could be a fix for it. Jeez, man, where don't really have a lot of symmetry here. Well, I guess I will symmetrize when I'm happy with the shape. What you get from stories are really, it's already diluted. Or did you get it from a chemistry? No. Like the supermarket, man. The regular vinegar. Well, they sell cleaning vinegar too. To be honest, I use salad vinegar. But it works the same. But some bad quality salad vinegars, they have a bit of colorant, or they can tint stuff, so you have to be a bit careful. Test it before, just in case. Food ones, not store ones. 40% is the cleaning agent. I didn't know. Store ones are 10%. Really? And 40% is the cleaning agent. Wow. So it's already kinda diluted. I didn't know. So regular vinegar is it's very potent. Kinda strong. Strong boy. I got this geometry. It's big time illegal, Big time illegal. If Susie sees this. Okay, confusing. Food ones are 10%. Strong cleaners are 40%. And 99% is the lethal stuff that will melt skin. Wow! But the 99% lasts a long time. Yeah, of course, because you will have to probably dilute it, right? Because it's gonna be nuclear and everything. I didn't know. That's probably why they say like vinegar, and they say the acidity degree in there, right? And it's like 7 or something, or probably what's going on there. Really needs origin symmetry. 7 is neutral. It's around 3 if you remember correctly. Maybe you're right. I'm not meaning the pH, right? I don't know. Well, yeah, you might be right. I remember seeing maybe they were talking about the pH indeed. That's how you measure acidity. So I can go even more nuclear on mold. Nice. Next time I have to fight it, it won't stand a chance. Been a while since you did chemistry. Well, I can basically say the same. But yeah, I guess I do remember the basics. I can be smooth brain. I always I always warn people. Smooth brain. It's there indeed, but I guess the basics are there. Chemistry as a subject is kinda fun how it works. The problem sets you get is kinda okay. Once you get it right, sometimes if you don't get it, it might seem hard, but once you get it, it's not that bad. Was one of the tame-ish ones. In a way, well, I mean, in a way, yeah? Bigger quotes there. I failed that subject and I had to study to pass it again, but I have seen worse, I guess. Talking uni. Chemistry is just physics and physics is just math. Well, I mean, yes, but come on. Yes, but you're not being reasonable there. And the problem sets, I mean, that's what I mean. Yeah, everything can be math, right? If you quote from your math professor, I mean, it is not wrong, but I mean, yeah, everything is math. Everything is math. You can say that, but you can say, well, what? No. Fair enough. How many frets were there? Quite a bunch of them. And the double was 12. The double marking there was the 12th fret or the 10th. 1, 2, 3. First marking. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. I remember still something. Alarm is in 5. What? 5 hours, I hope. Maybe sleep or maybe not. I could do coding. But what do you have to do tomorrow, man? Workies. 5 hours, okay. Yeah, go eat, man. I don't know what you need to do tomorrow, but it's better to self-preserve there. I need I was gonna use that, but maybe here we have the markings for the correct placement of the frets. Sliding the voice in place. Let me see. Tomorrow we're making cookies. Making cookies, coding, studying, math, drawing with math, plotting, physics, math, and math, but with chemistry, if I get that far. Holy flip! But this is workies, or this is study with the co-workers, or yeah, in a big brain environment, quits. Mega big brain. hobby stuff. Holy flip. If that's your hobby, man. Make a big brain. Also spending monies. What are you gonna? Hey, I got my hard drive, man, at normal price. But it was not more expensive than usual, at least. But it was expensive, but not more than usual. And Monster Hunter World Season sale, and I'm trying to resist. Maybe wait for the DLC or something. I don't know what I'm saying. I mean, I tried the beta and it's hard to play on stream, to be honest. But it is Monster Hunter. Well, I have played Monster Hunter 1,000 times already, but it is a new one. You can bonk more monsters, new monsters to bonk. Tempting. Look at that, eh? Looks like I know what I'm doing there. Congrats, I've been looking at 8TB HDDs to your NAS. Yes, that's my standard lately. My standard drive size lately. Because it's a good balance between the amount of the size you get, the expensive it is, you get more modularity, right? If one fails, you get more drives in there, right? So it's more, you can have redundancy a bit more easily. I don't know, because in the beginning I was gonna go for, when I was gonna make my NAS, which is, that plan is still in process, right? I was gonna go for 20TB base, and that's a lot of money. I mean, I could start maybe with a more modest NAS with 8TB base, and I can have a lot of base. The problem is that, well, you're limited by your base, basically. So you want them to be as big as you can, if you can, right? If you can pay for them. HDD does not need speed, because I can just write to it over a long time. Yeah. That's what I think, right? What I do. Because it is for cold storage, for videos, basically. Or backups. I don't mind. I want cheap stuff, and I want a lot of bang for my buck. Most amount of terabytes for my little keyboard, for my euros. So that's what I do. That's the cookie way. Can I select rings? But not that far, you know, that's the problem. So I guess I will go little by little, step by step. I think this is gonna come to bite me in the butt. Well, I can do this because smooth brain, but I can still think. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. Sorta, kinda. Nice. Oh, I lost this voice. Now, with that selected, Control B. There you go. That's about it. Control minus. When you nail it, man. When you nail it. There you go. Nice. What happened here? What happened here? And that's illegal. Good sir. Okay, I will delete you and close you again. Verify. I could get rid of all of these, man. I could get rid of all of that for free. For free. Nice. Okay. Also, you finally bought the new keyboard. So many buttons stopped working. Yeah, did it arrive already? I have seen, yeah, you might be right. I think cherry buttons are actually a bit old. They have been technically surpassed a long time ago. Because they are, I have seen it in a recent video from LTT, right? Their patent expired. They suddenly got competitors in there and they blew them out of the market basically. So yeah, all the Hall effect switches and everything like that, they could never adapt to those. I have cherry browns, I told you, right? Yeah. But right now there are better switches. Should be there on Monday. Look at that. New keyboard. Big type piece. Nice. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. It's always nice to get something like that. Very enjoyable. I think it's more enjoyable to get a good keyboard than a good mouse. Good mouse is a bit whatever. Maybe if you play like a lot of mega shooters, and you're ultra competitive, maybe. But I noticed a good keyboard a lot more on a daily drive, right? You know what I could have done? Once I have this voice selected, I could have make them sharp. TBH. I didn't because smooth brain, but I can figure this out, I guess. Oh no, but by now I have so many. Why you do this to me? It is. I was gonna say Blender because I'm used to saying, "Why you do this to me, Blender?" But it was Cookie from the past. It's backfiring again. If there aren't the consequences of my own actions. Oh no. Oh. We might be good. Good idea, Manu. Good idea. Third save of the day. Always. Always my idea. Don't get me wrong. Always. How dare you? How dare you cheat me like that? The jittering. Hackett said he was saving files with his paw, so I thought it was a sign. Thank you. Hackett, you know Hackett knows something, man. Hackett is connected there to the Matrix, man. He knows. He knows stuff. Hackett. Has seen me today a few times. I could play some Funger. What Funger? Oh, Fear and Hunger. Ooh, that's a hard game. I have seen some stuff. A bit spooky, but I guess when you know how to play it, it's not that bad. But yeah, kind of a unique game, right? Kind of unique. Made by a Finnish dude. I didn't know. I thought it was Japanese, the guy. But yeah, you might be right. Yes. You don't go any. Ooh. It is Fear and Hunger 1 or 2. You might want to lower the volume at the beginning of the game. Finnish games, best games. Fear and Hunger, Ultra Kill. I don't know half of those titles. Fear and Hunger I do know. And the rest I don't think so. And you have both. Okay, enjoy them, man. Enjoy them. Finnish people do good stuff. Good saunas, best saunas, I would say, right? And did you get your plastic sauna? That might be a nice thing to have for winter, man. That seems like a plan. Over here, luckily, it's not too cold yet. But yeah, a hot bath, for example, in winter is a blessing, man. Wow. Let me see. Also, Angry Birds and Supercell. Oh, the company. How is it called? Robio. I have a friend that worked for Robio. Well, a friend. No, that's saying too much. I know a guy that studied with me that worked for Robio as an artist. Supercell, so Clash of Clans and Clash Royale are finished. Look at that. Those guys are making bank. Proudly finish. What have I done here? What have I done here? What a messy mesh, Mr. Cookie. What a messy mesh. Probably don't need that much shape here in the mesh anyway. It's kinda dissolved. We'll get in there because I smell illegalities there. Trying to clean half of this boy. Looks like the sun and the moon. If you hide half. Probably needs it in general, right? Not very symmetrical because there I didn't do that. I didn't do symmetry for the head thingy of the guitar because it was not symmetrical in the peak. My source was like that. Gotta leave my PC to update. Get some good rest too, okay? Yes. Gonna get some rest, but we're gonna have fun first, you know? It is Friday, okay? So it's legal. I took yesterday off. So today I'm well rested, right? And in an hour or so, in an hour and a bit, we're gonna play pick with the boys here. It's gonna be fun. Yes. To get ready to start enjoying our weekend there. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming and say hi, Quest. Thank you so much, man. And have a wonderful weekend too. Okay. That's enough time for 2 LOL games. I think so, man. I think so. You're going in hard today. Yes. Trayolo is playing no games there. Or is playing all the games. He's playing all the games there. No, Trayolo takes freedom. Seriously, you know. It's out of class who goes bonkers there. grabs the console, grabs the PC, and holy flip. See you on Monday, guys. Otherwise your brain disconnects. It's gonna be too late for you. I told you before. It was gonna be too late. Let me see. This is not symmetrical. No problem. Maybe. No problem. Maybe. Ooh. Weekend party. Are you sure you're symmetrical, good sir? Are you sure? Because you don't seem to be that well, eh? Let me tell you. This is the edge of an image. Okay, let me see. Maybe that's a bit better than I thought. It's a bit crooked, I think. A bit crooked still. And this circle could be a bit off too. Had to move it to match the picture. It's got Angie here. Big Angie. What happened here? Let me see those normals over there. Oh my god, this is scary. Spooky time. This does not have the proper shape. I remember. Let me see. Oh! Here we can see it. The actual... Oh, this is the other version. Shall I readapt it? I was following this boy. What? This... Where are you? Where are you hiding? That one. Yep. You might be right. Might be following this boy a bit more. And maybe the hole was over there when I did this. That's indeed a question. Wander. Sheesh. If you actually wanna model that little stick in there, it's actually it's actually kind of hard. Has a ton of slopes and thingies in there. I wanted to delete, but it's fine. Can move you out. These interior faces. Are you not part of the main mesh? Gotcha. Okay. No problem. Shall I do vectors for the probably, right? For the strings. Do they go in a bit? Or does the neck need to be wider? Both are possibly true. Well, this voice might be off a little bit. This, I should probably use the other reference because that guitar is rotated slightly rotated. So. Where are the yeah, the blueprints? Yep. What happened here with the... Did I not select this boy properly? Do I have two boys? I have two boys. Difficult to tell, right? Maybe something like that. This boy is wider here, I would say. Shift them. Nice. I don't know the legality of this. I don't know, some things are misaligned, and well, from here up, it's not symmetrized. I mean, it probably should. was so cool. We had a perfect match there, but it was not in place, man. So such. But I guess I could use it to put this voice. Let's see. What is my curve? We snap you to the surface, to the face there. Nice. Then it's gonna be much easier. Probably can subdivide you right there. And you have to be over there. GG! How are you doing? I have not made ultra progress, but this is what we have. Could be a bit more symmetrical, you know, here and there. I mean, Luna has shorter nails and I have tons of groceries. Look at that. Sounds like a W to me. It's looking good, damn. Could be better. There are a lot of illegalities. Don't look at the mesh too much, okay? But well, yeah, this is what we got. I'm starting to put the strings in place in there. Could be more legal, eh? Let's be honest. But it is fine. It is fine. Oh, what? Why did you decide to do this, Mr. Vector Curve there? Everything can always be more legal. To an extent, yeah. I think what you have here is great, though. I'm glad you appreciate it, and thank you for your kind words, good sir. I'm trying for it to be a good guitar, that the shape is there, and that the mesh is as clean as I can make it, while being a bit cooked in a reasonable amount of time, but yeah. It is fine, it is fine. So let me move this. No, only the central boy. Place it here. Boop. Nice. Well, kinda nice. And this boy has to go all the way until there. after that it has to come here to this other boy. Luckily I know I have seen a guitar before, so I don't have to be checking, but and then for all we can use the modifier curve to tube. This one is new, so that you don't have to do the whole messy transformation there. That will be your bass string. Why are you deciding to do that? Because I have it locked, maybe. Yeah, it was trying to fly away. These strengths, man. These strengths. This thingy is criminal to model, eh? That little thingy, I ignored it because it was it was spooky. It was spooky. Well, this boy has notches too, if we're gonna be fair. Probably should reposition this, seeing the consequences of my actions here. But we can redistribute it in a bit. No problem there, no problem. Where do you store your picks? Or here between the strings, or over here? Or under the cushions of the sofa, never to be found again. People make those disappear. People eat pigs. Pig. Gonna be playing another kind of pig. in a bit. I/O. I/O. That's more like it. Change. Look at that. I'm gonna make a luthier service here. Cookie the luthier. Yes. Do you want new strings? I couldn't. I cannot do it. Cannot do it. I think I've never even changed my guitar strings. I know where they go. I know how to kind of change them. Have I done it? Doop. Doop. Oh, I'm seeing stuff there. Not for the faint of heart. You reckon it's gonna be 30 more minutes for Big Cookie? I think so. Are you okay with that? So that I can play one more game. You can play one more game if you want. We can wait for you if it's getting a bit longer. You tell me. You tell me. Whatever you fancy the most. Take your time. Yeah. That way I can mention something, go to the toilet, we'll do some art. Are you streaming right now, Maro? I don't see you there. And we'll wait for Echo to pop up in a minute. Okay, nice. Peak. Big time. I see illegal stuff everywhere I go. So this boy is not symmetrical because it wasn't symmetrical in the picture. But to be honest, maybe I should do something with the most illegal shenanigans. Like over here. Oh no. How could this be possible? They rotate you that much. I guess you're part of the same object. And here you have to decide what you want to do. I guess we can move this boy out. Try to avoid that awkward thingy. And you probably should all move together. Here, this boy is too much. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. The cheek of this guy. Oh, look at that. Ultra illegal. me see. Can I... To be fair, these boys have channels, right? Where the strings run through. They wouldn't be that hard to make. Because here they are coiled up in there. You can do... I'm trying to think... a few rings in there, right? That could be... now with the new modifier we can do it kind of easily. Probably let's do 10, right? My cylinders usually go... I usually do 10 for them. 12 for the screws. I did 12, so that could be symmetrical, basically. Yeah. Let me see. I could have duplicated one of those. But I guess I wanted it to be a curve. I could have transformed it into a curve to TBH. What is going on there? The misalignments. A bit off. I guess it's better to just duplicate. The way it's already in place. Can you do it? Let me see. You're not even... because I created it here, right? If I shift D U, yeah, that's so much better. Already in position. E. Whoa! How are you doing? How are you doing? I know you from Maro's channel. How are you doing over there? Have you seen my models? Have you seen my models? We're doing this guitar for sushi today. Yes, yes. Give me a sec. I will show you the whole crew. It's you, Travel. Nah. You're fine, you're fine. Chong. E. Say hi, everyone. E. How are you doing? How should I pronounce your name? This is something I have always wondered, right? How do people call you usually? Keep the hive alive. We have an armor swap over here. Not all of the models are ready, but like Ocean here needs physics still, and Gaborone needs a lot of love still. But well, maybe some weekend I will get to do everything there. Okay. Let's continue here with the Christmas presents. Yes. Look, I have a lot of things to do still. Well, I have to finish with the guitar, and then we have to have another requirement over there. Then, well, another request. And when we are done with that, I will keep asking people. And if people don't have anything to say or not, they don't want anything, I will start going through the VIPs with a whole army. Yes. And it will get bigger eventually. And better every time. Have to do amazing waifus in the future. In the near future. Extremely impressive. Thank you, man. I'm trying my best. I'm learning goals. Yes. Have to create amazing waifus. Have you seen the trailer for how is it called, this new gacha game? Well, they have to be comparable to gacha game waifus. Those are good because those get the money. Let me see. The near future. Yes. In the near future. That's a good one. Yeah. Look at that. It's already Saturday over here. Over there is Friday too. Over there is Friday still, right? But over here is Saturday. I need to prepare something for Saturday. I don't know. They suggested that not that long ago. I have things prepared for Friday, man. Because fries are legal, you know? Everybody knows that. But I don't have anything for Saturday. What should we do on Saturday? Saturday is an extension of Friday, right? So it must be good too. Isn't it good? Hey, look at that. Time traveler. Fries are legal every day. Yes, of course. Yes, to an extent, right? No. Yes, they are legal. I mean, this started because Maro Tachi here loved fries, right? And I told him, well, maybe they are not that good for you, you know, you should try to skip them, maybe try to eat healthier. But he really loved fries. So I said, well, maybe once a week, right? Once a week seems legal, seems reasonable, right? Once a week is fine. What day? They are mandatory. Look at that. They are mandatory on Friday. So she, you know, she has good ideas over there. So I said, well, if you're gonna have it one day of the week, it better be Friday, right? Friday. It makes sense. It is in the name there. Yes. All right. Let's see. Let's try to do these coils. Can I snap you to something? Good sir. Please and thank you. Well, I guess it's gonna be hard to do. It's because I can I do it like this? Do you? Well, not much, but it works. If it works, it works. Oh, right now I'm feeling an urge to play Smash Bros. Holy flip, good game. Eep. Trying to wrap the string, yes. Indeed. I'm gonna do a little coil there with a few curves. But it's not doing it for me, probably because this is not a curve. But I can try maybe to make it into a curve. That could be a way to solve this. Let me see. Maybe, do I really need to separate you to make you into a curve? Maybe. Eep. Fits in there somewhere. Pi. The number. Pi. I could have a little bit of pi. Convert to curve. And now, can I add you curve to tube? I need a few of these boys in there. Ideally, they should be the same chunkiness as the others, but because the client is not present right there, right? I will never know. I will never know. No. Yeah. Of course. Wanna do several of those. Ideally, but I don't think 003. If I do the same here, I feel like it's gonna be much different, right? Yeah. Probably because transforms are not applied or something. Now, tune it. Yes. I can do this little spinneruski there. Right? This is not working. It should, right? Well, I will leave it at 2. That way I try to keep them mesh linear. Linear. That way it should be a bit more legal. origin to geometry. And rotate using the median, yes, thank you. Nobody saw that, Nobody saw that. That's legal, Sadly, I don't have the perfect normal there. Can try, but if it works, it works. Here I do have to rotate you a bit. Because this boy is rotated and it shows you don't match. Well, I guess I will have to try to eyeball it. Nice. And this, if I was a good boy, if I would have, like, if I had symmetrized, right? If I had symmetrized, this would be easy peasy, but Koke had other plans. Right. But let's see what we can do. Let me check the time. Okay, we're still good. So try to stop maybe 10 minutes earlier than like at 20. Well, yeah, in a few minutes. I try to finish these boys so that I don't make the guys wait for me for peak. Ew. We need to mark the whole border sharp and a few more things. Well, a lot of things. We need to mark them sharp to control the shading there. good for now. But I will try to polish it a bit more before delivering to the client there. Okay. Let me get ready for peak. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna mention something. See you in a bit. Okay. We're back. Enjoy the bangers.